Alright. I know I'm about a minute behind, but that's okay. Hello and welcome everybody. We are live and we're back and we are going to do some Ace Combat today. Now, yes, as you may have noticed, today is not actually a scheduled stream day. But I'm not working. I'll just wait for the ad break to end. Yeah, this is definitely not a normal stream for me. Because Thursdays are not a scheduled stream day. That's okay though. I am going to actually keep doing Ace Combat, I think, on Tuesdays. So if you enjoyed this, then look forward to, so if you enjoy this, look forward to more of it on Tuesdays from here on out. I'm just quickly checking something. Alright, I'm back. I just wanted to quickly double check something in game before we start getting onto it. So, there we go. Now, let's go with expert flight mode, voice over language, English, subtitle language, also English. Campaign, new game. I think I'm gonna go with normal for today. Hi, Hina, how's it going? I don't know. No, you know what? Screw it. We'll go with hard. Go big or go home.
Does the color of the sky mean anything special to you? It does to me. A hell of a lot. When I close my eyes, the sky in my dreams is a deep, dark blue. Pilots have been in my family for 4 generations. Flying's in my DNA. Even so, my grandpa didn't want me joining the Air Force. He lost faith in the Ocean Air Defense the day my dad died in battle.
You know, Abby, I wish you could see what it's like up there. Cruising above the clouds, the dark blue of the stratosphere. Nothing beats being at the controls and seeing it from the cockpit. Look here.
Gramps tossed a magazine over to me with an article. Unmanned fighters are no longer a dream, it read. Pilots taking to the skies will soon be a distant memory.
I don't see anything good coming from that.
Know what? Lying smack dab in the middle of the desert west of here, there's a bunch of planes from the last war. Some of them have been mothballed, but most of them are just rusted piles of junk waiting to be scrapped. Gramps was really good friends with the super there, so he got to take whatever he wanted, no questions asked. That's how we got the parts to build our own plane. Now, when I say we, I mean me, my grandpa, and his old war buddies. I cut my teeth working with those geezers. They taught me their skills and some dirty jokes.
They did a good job with this.
Eyeballs and whatnot, I ended up having to do most of the work myself. I was at the airstrip doing some flight training when I saw it. A prototype drone. It wasn't much of a plane, more of a trash can with wings.
Laugh at it all you want, kid. But technology's always changing. If you don't keep up with it, it'll leave your ass behind.
It took 6 years and 8 months to get that engine running. And it took us another 1.5 years after that to finally get the balance of the airframe just right. I'd gone from being a little girl to, well, still a girl, just older. But now, I was all alone. Wherever the souls of my Gramps and his pals are flying, I hope it's peaceful.
I actually think that Gramps might actually be from Ace Combat 5.
All this plane could do was take off, accelerate, and fly up.
They don't confirm it, though.
Fighters. They were tailing something. A drone. They were going full out chasing that thing. Doing 30 Gs at least. Damn, I've never seen anything move that fast. It had a rose painted on it. The Erusian emblem. But that country's a whole continent away from here.
Crap. Should have been wearing a vest to see this piece of junk. Should have built it to turn too.
Is everyone here? Settle down. I said settle down. You have all been instrumental in helping to maintain peace in Usea as members of the International Union Peacekeeping Force. Until today. Earlier, our radar site informed us that a group of unidentified aircraft was approaching. Communication systems went down immediately afterwards. We are led to conclude that they have attacked the site. Here's your mission. It's possible that the Yuuzhan ceasefire agreement has been broken for the first time in over a decade. As of today, the Fort Gray's Air Base Squadron of the IUPF has been put on high alert. All members who have been ordered to sortie, fly there immediately. Find the unidentified craft, then use your weapons to round them up and force them to land. If the hostiles counterattack, then you will...
What the hell was that? There's smoke! We're under attack. Numerous unidentified aircraft confirmed overhead. How is that possible?
The tank farm to the north has been bombed.
Many injured.
Scramble. All units, take off and eliminate the unidentified craft attacking the base.
Alright, here we go.
This is not a drill.
Let's see what aircraft do I have available to me. Let's go to mission prep. F-16. Oh no, I know it. ADFX-01 Morgan. Yeah, there we go. That'll be a little unfair. Or the Falcon. Shinden. So these are DLC airplanes. Do I want the... Oh, the Nosferatu's actually a pretty solid... Yeah, the ones with stars are DLC, except this one. This is the one that the girl got shot down in at the very start in the scene. F-14A. TGM. Right, this is from the Maverick setup. Super Hornet. You know what? Let's go with an F-16. That should be more than enough for what I have to do here. 4-target air-to-air. Actually, so here's the reason why I don't want to use the Morgan, by the way. And yeah, no, that aircraft is old. Because of this particular weapon. The blast radius of this weapon and the amount of shrapnel it puts out is ridiculous, and it will actually also damage me if I use it. It only gives you 16 of them for a reason. It is probably one of the most overpowered weapons in the game. And then integrated electronic warfare, so if you want to not have to worry about incoming missiles. And the tactical laser system. But let's go with the F-16. 4-target air-to-air. And yeah, sure, let's go.
Mage Squadron, aircraft preparations complete. Stand by at the front.
Radar site's still silent. Scramble. Get those birds in the sky. We're sitting ducks. What's happening? Bombers incoming. Don't know how many.
Let's clear that runway. We don't got all day here.
Mage Squadron, head to runway. Column Squadron, take off. Link to Skykeeper. Hurry, Mage Squadron. Your call sign is Mage 2. Verify and feedback. Mage 2, clear for takeoff. Your situation is tight. It's a hell of a welcoming party, but we have faith in you. Good luck.
Control, do me a favor and get that bird in the air ASAP.
Hear that? Column Squadron and your wingmen are airborne. Take off and form up with Mage 1. Mage 2,
still far away.
This is the AWACS Skykeeper. Take down all unidentified bombers. They don't have many escorts. They hit our radars hard in the last attack. Expect the worst and stay sharp.
Welcome. Trigger, I'm your wingman. Fly with me now. That's what it means to be in an element. You gotta keep an eye out for enemy bombers.
Enemy bomber confirmed down. Good job, Mage 2.
Not bad, Mage 2. Trigger, switch your radar. See if you can locate the enemy.
There they are.
All pretty, just waiting to be taken.
There they are.
Entering clouds.
They're way overhead. Let's go introduce ourselves.
Careful of ice formation in the clouds.
Further fuel storage is intact. It's asking for another round. All escorts roll up for another attack. Point is 835.
Come on.
Watch out for the support aircraft.
Behind target and ready to attack.
Enemy support eliminated. This should make the job easier. Destroy the target. Missile away. Missile connected. Target confirmed down.
I just love how they made this game look. Yeah, you can go first person.
Mage 2. Target's in range. Pair of bombers.
Trigger, stay calm.
Let's see. What is the actual way to... it doesn't actually let me look into it.
Got this. I know the kid's shown some promise, but let's remember, he's still barely gotten his feet wet.
Yeah, I forget how to actually switch. Well, on PC I don't know how to switch views, but there's definitely a way to do it.
Mage 2. Fox 3.
That's why AAMs are nasty.
Enemy bomber down. Nice going, Mage 2.
Not too shabby, Mage 2. You still got a long way to go, kid. I'll give you some pointers back at base if we can make it in one piece. Skykeeper, this is Mage 1, over. Tally 2 bandits.
Copy that. It's a bomber and an escort.
Whoa there, Trigger, settle down. Mage 2, maintain your element with Mage 1. Do not break off. Mage 1, make sure he doesn't do anything stupid. Welcome. Brother 2, let's maintain element.
Copy that, Commander. I've got your
Slow down.
Radio.
And...
Escort destroyed. Target is exposed. Engage the bomber.
I...
Column.
Gotcha.
2 new enemy groups.
Alright, now what do we got?
This is HQ. Attention all combat groups. Are there any drones? Verify. Drones? Are you kidding me right now? Jesus, this is the kind of shit that really chaps my ass. UAVs.
Okay.
Maintain in my sight. Lock on.
Mage 2. Walking.
Harbor facilities and carrier destroyed. We still got half our baggage. Emptying over the hangar's runways. Missile evading. Don't let them destroy the harbor. Where the hell are our fighters? The harbor's under heavy fire.
Mage 2 bandit confirmed down.
They can burn with their own payload. Hesitating for still.
There's...
Stay sharp. Think fast.
Oh, damn it.
Roger that.
Gun range? Nope. I'm not gonna try. Oh, seriously? Yeah, don't try and hit them with standard missiles when they're in the middle of a turn. Maybe I should learn my own lessons. out of my good missiles, and I just got to use standard air-to-air. Alright. Lead bomber. Oof. Let's go for the big guy. And that should be everything.
Job well done. All bombers are down. Our radar shows no sign of bandits. You're in the clear.
Good going, Mage 2. Flight Commander looks like he's got what it takes. Let's slow down. It's just one sortie. Don't try to be a hero. I want you to make it back in one piece, you hear?
Yeah, I gotta side with the boss man on this.
Column Squadron, this is HQ. Did you confirm any drones? What's the deal with all the drones? Column 1, return to base and report for debriefing.
Sign is Mage 2. Verify and read back. Mage 2, clear for takeoff. Situation is tight.
Let's skip that. I mean, the replay is nice, but...
We are currently assessing the damage to the base. We have confirmed that the aircraft carrier Albatross was sunk. We know the attacking bogies were from Erusia.
So one of the weird things about this game is that they actually have a consistent lore across all the titles, but you don't need to play all of them to get an idea of what's going on.
Successfully retaliating was very important. You may have turned the tides of battle here. You have our thanks.
Yeah, so in Ace Combat 5, you fight as... you fight for the Osean military against the... I want to say Erusian military? You also fight against a group that's called... a country called Belka. And they cordoned themselves off by detonating a bunch of nuclear weapons across their border so no one could cross it. And in Ace Combat 6, you are fighting against another invasion. I forget which country it was. But yeah, so all that happened 10 years prior to the events of this game. And there are actually the occasional reoccurring character that shows up. Like in this game, the vice president of Osea shows up from Ace Combat 5. Yeah, so the vice president from Ace Combat 5 shows up in this game.
As of 1 p.m. today, the Kingdom of Erusia has declared war on the Osean Federation. As soon as the news broke out, enemy aircraft began bombing Osean territory, causing widespread destruction. The Air Defense Force has released a statement saying this violent attack was carried out by drones. They speculate the drones were secretly transported to Osea in shipping containers and launched remotely. The Secretary of the Navy has stated that the enemy was targeting naval ports across the country. According to the Secretary, all of the nation's aircraft carriers, including one still under construction, sustained severe damage in the attacks.
It is definitely a fictional world, but it has a lot of real-world parallels.
Hold on. I've just received breaking news. The International Space Elevator, which is being built in southern Erusia, has been seized by the Erusian army. Reports say former President Harling was touring the site at the time, but his current whereabouts are unknown. Our sources in government tell us it was Harling's policies regarding the space elevator that caused economic frictions in the area, and which ultimately led to this war. Located near Erusia, on the continent of Erusia, the space elevator has been under construction for some time now. The Executive Office of the Osean Federation has declared a national state of emergency. They have ordered all its armed forces, including Erusian peacekeepers, to mobilize and make the necessary preparations to launch an immediate counterattack. Ladies and gentlemen, our country is officially at war. Stay tuned for further updates.
So Osea is supposed to be basically America. Osea is supposed to be the peril to the European Union.
Air Force fired missiles at the city and managed to shoot down a number of Erusian fighters. Some of the disabled planes then crashed into residential areas.
The world was screwed. 20 years ago, the Earth got slammed by an asteroid. Erusia was on the wrong side of the planet and got hit. Hard. Refugees swarmed the Erusian Republic, the biggest country on the continent, plunging it into chaos. They were desperate and started a war, one they had no hope of winning. That's the war my dad fought and died in. The biggest nations from 2 continents went head-to-head, and the so-called righteous Oseans struck the deal that ended it. They fancied themselves the only nation that could bring peace and stability to the world.
I believe that was actually Ace Combat 4 she's talking about.
Still suffering from the disaster. That's how a space elevator, stretching way up into the sky, ended up being built in Erusia.
It's been a while since I played it.
Paid for by the Oseans. President Harling said he did it out of compassion for his fellow humans. But to the folks in Erusia, it looked like Osea was moving in to take over. Erusia went from being a republic back to being a kingdom. When they started this new war, they managed to get the drop on everyone. The second the declaration hit the news, Erusian forces took control of the space elevator without spilling a single drop of blood. President Harling was touring the elevator when it happened and disappeared. Then, while that was going on, the Erusian ships that were docked all around Osea released a swarm of drone fighters they had hidden on board in containers. No one thought they were capable of doing what they did that day. With pinpoint accuracy, they managed to take out everything that was military, and not a single civilian was hurt in the process. Osea pissed lots of people off with their huge military presence around the world. Erusia didn't have the same reach, but they could hit their targets faster and cleaner. And when all this was going down, I just so happened to be in my flying drag racer. In case you were wondering, yeah, I survived. I crashed in a bombed-out Ocean Air Force base, then got arrested for breaking wartime aviation laws or some crap. The world went from being at peace to being at war, all in the blink of an eye.
I'm Princess Rosa Cassette Delis of the Kingdom of Erusia. Today, Ocean airstrikes have shattered the lives of countless Erusians. Their attacks practically level what Spain will win to. It is heartbreaking.
I was tried, found guilty, and stuffed into a cargo ship. For company, I had some court-martialed soldiers. And remember those mothballed planes I told you about before? They were loaded on the ship, too. We headed off down south for several days, and then swung east. That's how I got here. I was thousands of kilometers from Erusia, on the opposite side of the Yuzian continent. For a port, it was dull as hell. It had 3 rusty patrol boats, and the base? The fences were topped with razor wire, the tower had a searchlight and machine guns, and a truck with a gun turret was parked in front of the gate. Its gun was aimed at the yard. This was a prison. This place looked like a full-on base, but half the tanker trucks were just big balloons, and the runways weren't even paved, just painted on the dirt. The whole place was just one big fat lie. The only reason I was here is because they knew I'd restored a supersonic plane. They wanted me to make something out of the mothballed planes they brought, that they could park on the fake runway. Can you believe that shit? So, I tried to escape. They found out, and set the dogs on me.
Yeah, the cutscenes in this are just really good. I've always been a fan. From the very first Ace Combat game I played, right up to now, they've always gone pretty much balls to the wall when it comes to all the stuff in between, like the intermission scenes, the cutscenes.
Major damage to our armed forces. Forces aligned with Erusia are currently appearing throughout Yusia. The combination of these forces has overwhelmed the majority of the continent, and they are now encroaching on us in the east. Additionally, the multinational space elevator has been seized by the Erusian military. After the previous war, the space elevator became both a symbol of peace and a valuable asset in the fight against growing energy concerns. Whoever has control of it will have enormous influence over the entire continent. We cannot turn a blind eye to this critical situation. The Fort Gray's Air Base Squadron has been entered into the order of battle to reclaim the elevator as an advanced element. First, you will attack all hostiles coming in the east of Schofield Plateau to stop any interference with the Allied ground troops. The enemy has deployed several vehicles equipped with anti-air radar along the roads. You are to destroy them. They should not pose much of a threat.
So she's not,
There is a high likelihood that the attack will draw...
you don't play as her. She's kind of one of the narrators for the story.
Fight them off swiftly and establish air superiority.
So, if I'm remembering correctly, this game has 2 narrators for the story, and she's one of them. Alright, aircraft tree. What can I unlock? So this is along the, yeah, this is the French. F-18. So to go for that for the Typhoon. So F-15. F-15. Hawaii F-23, definitely a good pick. F-22. Alright, so this is the Sukhoi line. So I have to get here. Okay. That's 65 grand, and I don't have enough. Alright, that's fine. I'm good with what I got for now. Do I go again with my F-16, or do I take something a little bit beefier? What is the Dark Star? Oh, this is from Top Gun. It's actually kind of a shitty design. So, I mean, it looks cool, but it has one glaring fault. You cannot see directly in front of it. You cannot look directly in front. Part of the canopy is actually blocking your view. Now, the only way around that would be to install a display panel in there that you then use cameras, but external cameras like that on a stealth fighter would be, well, that would actually make it not stealth anymore. Because you would have things that provide additional radar return, and that's kind of the whole point. Yeah, that's a fast airplane. Now, Morgan isn't as fast. This is actually one of my favorite airplanes. It's a big airplane. And the Shinden 2 is just, it's really tiny, comparatively speaking. It's also got a very weird engine configuration with an over-under design instead of a side-by-side design. And then there's the Falcon. Now, this thing isn't stealth. And its cockpit is fully enclosed. However, as you can see on the cockpit itself, it has a bunch of cameras. So it actually gives it a full internal display. It's supposed to have an all-around display inside the cockpit, so you can actually even see what's below you. And the nose on this thing is long because part of it drops down and it has a tactical laser inside of it. Yeah, it's actually kind of Gundam-like in that regard. And interestingly enough, like, you look at the design of this airplane. So take a good look at this. This is actually supposed to be, in the timeline, a derivative of this. Like, you can actually see how they're very similar in design. Like, they're actually supposed to be related. The Morgan was the prototype. And then there's the ADF-11 Raven, which was a later version of the Falcon. Without the tailplane. XP-27. This one was... You know what? I don't think I've... This one's from, I think, Ace Combat 4. I don't think I've actually flown this one yet, though. So... And then there's the Nosferatu, which is from Ace Combat 6. Alright. Now let's go with the F-16 again. Actually, do I have any upgrade parts? I don't think I do. Oh, I do. Alright. It's already equipped though, so... sortie. Do I really want to bring this thing along? Yeah, let's do it. I'll get good use out of the Morgan later.
Current target is on rails. There's still military vehicles and anti-air weaponry. Destroy the target. But HQ has made it clear that no harm should come to civilians and no damage is to be done to public facilities.
But, any aircraft shot down could land in civilian territory.
No point arguing. That's how war is these days.
Do you have visual on the anti-air radar vehicles? They should be close.
Yep.
Darn it. I broke my own lock on it. Because I was dumb.
Page 2 locked. Page 2, target destroyed.
It's popping off now, Trigger. War has officially begun.
Targeting range of guns. Missile launched. Target destroyed. 5 to go.
Get the fighters out there! Protect the radar vehicle! Pick up their anti-air guns aimed right at us.
Being attacked by enemy aircraft. We're using the containers now. Those weapons are meant for tactical flexibility. Fighters. Requesting permission to move the vehicle. We can't wait any longer. We need interceptors now.
Target destroyed. 3 to go. Continue to engage at your discretion. Enemy interceptors inbound. Prepare to engage in 30 seconds.
We'll go. Here they come. Take them down. Okay, recruits. Pay attention to who's on what side. The newest IFF is connected to our entire force via satellites. It's reliable, so trust your radars.
Locked. 2 targets remaining.
Radar was just about to go online. Push the plan forward too fast. These are too far from Allied territory.
The clouds don't just affect your field of vision. They also mess with your HUD and radar. The Seekers can sometimes lose their lock onto their targets, too.
I almost smoked those electrical lines. I believe the F-15J is actually in this game. No, I don't want the gas tank. I want that thing. MiG-21. This guy. Alright. Of course I should have paid attention to that. Oh, now we get drones.
What happened? Status report. Multiple bogies on radar. They're close. Wait, they're being launched. You're clear to engage. They're probably hostile.
Judging by the way they look and move, they gotta be drones. Those bodies, no doubt about it, we're dealing with UAVs. But that doesn't change a thing. Just think of them as somewhat clever decoys. Take them all down. These drones have great agility. All aircraft. You know what high G turns are, right? Use them. HQ, this is Golem 1. Bandits confirmed as UAVs. Repeat, bandits are drones.
Golem 1, that doesn't matter. Destroy all enemy fighters and get out.
It doesn't matter.
He's saying the war can change in an instant. Get over it.
Yeah, I just wish they'd give us a bit more warning.
Fox 3. Fox 3.
Fox 2.
Missile launched.
Enemy UAV confirmed destroyed. Hell yeah. Golem Squadron, you're not gonna let Mage get all the glory, are ya?
3 enemies to go.
Coaster appeared.
It was worth a shot.
Golem 3, Fox 2.
These things are faster than I am.
Target and ready to attack.
Mage 2 locked. One eyes up in there.
The enemy knows a few moves, but that's about it. Just chase them down and pull the trigger. Golem 2, the enemy's reading. I'm buying dinner for anyone who takes down an enemy.
There's a bar I want to try.
That's what, 3? So he owes me dinner 3 times now.
Just 2 more.
Aircraft sector.
4.
Getting a warning.
Get out of the clouds, the ice will melt.
One to go. Let's get through this without any casualties.
Nope. Too far away.
Not connect.
Not glued to this one.
Nope. Okay, come on, come on. Just as I fired, I lost my lock. Come on, damn it.
Trigger, don't let them give you the runaround. Take them down one at a time.
Nice kill, Trigger. Enemy aircraft confirmed down.
No, I actually hit him with a
Skies are clear.
non-locked missile.
Mission complete. RT.
No casualties. We couldn't have done any better.
That doesn't usually happen.
Now, maybe the bandits we took down caused civilian casualties.
No point arguing. That's how war is these days. You shoot, someone gets killed. The guys in charge take care of the rest.
You've given us air superiority by just the first barrier keeping us from
Let's skip that. Next mission. Let's see what the intermission is.
The surprise attacks carried out after the declaration of war saw the peacekeeping forces of various countries, including Osea, suffer major damage. The ships moored around the space elevator and near Gandar Bay have been hit particularly hard. Numerous ships have been sunk and abandoned. Fortunately, our cutting-edge aircraft carrier, Kestrel 2, was at sea so it was spared from the attack. Kestrel 2 is now preparing to launch another attack against Erusia's capital, Farbanti. The aircraft carrier Vulture also managed to escape Gandar Bay safely. However, it lost all its aircraft, so it's sailing empty. Today, the International Union Peacekeeping Force reclaims its bid to the space elevator. The Fort Gray's Island Air Base Squadron will rendezvous with the carrier Vulture for a joint mission. The first objective will be to seize air superiority in Schoppenberg in order to secure a route for the support squadrons. The enemy maintains air superiority over Schoppenberg, so expect heavy resistance from enemy aircraft. There's more, so listen carefully. Right from the start of the war, the enemy has been deploying drones. They're using a new advanced type of drone. The unmanned
MQ-101.
The Arsenal Bird carries this new drone, MQ-101. The Ocean Army headed up the development of the massive Arsenal birds and dispatched them to the space elevator to provide support. However, it's been reported that the carriers may have fallen into the hands of the Erusian forces. If that's true, it could be a significant obstacle for us.
Yeah.
We need to regain
They are.
control of the space elevator ASAP.
It also means I have to fight an Arsenal bird to be able to do so. And Arsenal birds are kind of a bitch to fight. Alright, now, can I unlock anything? Yeah, they've already got all their stuff unlocked. That's... So I'll go MiG-29. And there's a way to get... What's down here? So these are all the upgrades I can get. 237... 35. So there's the Raphael M, the Gripen F, A10. Could have sworn the Mitsubishi was in this. Weird, I don't see it though. But the F2A this I believe was actually, I want to say for the Taiwanese Air Force. Well, this is the route I'm going to go. Unlock that. So I want to unlock some of the Russian airplanes. Go for the flanker D. And the SU-37 Terminator, if that's actually what I'm going for, that one there, to try and get myself to the Flanker E, but also the SU-47. That's a fun one to fly. So I'm probably going to be using the MiG-29. And there. MiG-29 will be a little bit better than using the F-16 for this mission because it's a little faster, a little bit more maneuverable.
Squadron aircraft preparations complete.
And it carries more missiles.
Refueling initiated. Maintain your current position.
Oh yeah.
100. Trigger. Maintain your current approach. 50 meters. Excellent work, Trigger.
So that is that's the ace combatism. Obviously, that isn't realistic.
Mage Squadron, this is the situation. Gollum and the other bases squadrons already joined forces and are engaged. You guys will arrive.
All right, let's go.
Mage Squadron, eliminate all bandits in the
So there's my first-person view, by the way.
have the upper hand, but that doesn't mean we can ease up. Good luck.
Mage 1, Wilco. Mage 1 to Gollum 1, thank your lucky stars. Looking good, Mage Squadron. Keep up that pressure. Trigger, time to show the other guys that we can wet wild and do dirty, dirty things. Once you hit one of them, stick to them like glue. Don't let them out of your sights, even in the clouds. And so, your first hunting season begins.
Mage 2, ready down. Excellent work. Targeting gun range.
If you can't evade a missile, use chaff and flares. Your fingers should still move even if you're in a 9G turn.
Oh, come on.
Locked. Four remaining. Three remaining.
Nice kill.
One remaining.
Hey, he's way the hell over there. Wow. We.
Looks like they weren't ready for a fight.
Nope.
Once the
sign of bandits. You're in the clear.
I haven't even broken a sweat. Missile incoming. Evade.
Yeah, these are the drones.
Caution. A large aircraft is approaching. All aircraft, stay alert.
There's the arsenal bird. And it lives up to its name.
We just learned that Eruzia is utilizing the arsenal bird. Those bastards. They had that thing combat ready this whole time.
Enemy has a radar lock.
Just waiting for mission command.
Break it down.
We'll live through this, Trigger. These guys are definitely a step above the last drones. These guys will go down easy.
All aircraft, no change in game plan. Destroy the arsenal bird.
Golem Squadron, take out Big Baby Huey. Locked on. Watch it, Golem 3, behind you.
Skeleton 1 lost. Skeleton 2, take over command.
Status?
Verifying the situation.
Golem 2, missile, evade.
Evading.
Alright.
This is Golem 3, Golem 2's hit. Status report. Range 1 launch missile. Ship Golem 2, do you copy?
This is Golem 2. Instruments still appear to be functioning okay.
Skeleton 3 is
Alright, let's see what is over here. Another...
Where's that report?
Gotcha.
Superiority.
Alright.
Skykeeper,
Well, these guys still only take one missile. Later ones take two. And later ones are also stealth, which makes them even harder to deal with.
caution. All aircraft, stay alert.
Breaking.
Skeleton 2 lost. Skeleton Squadron is down. We've had too many losses. All squadrons, command has ordered a complete withdrawal. Leave the operation area immediately. Save your chatter for the debrief.
He's got a shield. Damn it.
Squadron, give our allies some time to escape.
Buko, but Golem 2's hit. Gotta send her back. Let's get dirty, Trigger.
Shoot down those UAVs. Don't let them touch any friendlies.
Golem 2, head back to base.
Gargoyle 1, escort Golem 2.
Continue the mission. Still got my wings. Trigger doesn't need to fill in for me. I'm back and
You won't make any difference up here. Get back to base and cool your head.
copy that. Returning home.
Page 2, UAV down. Fox 2, Fox 2.
Missed.
Retreating aircraft. Leave the AO. Allies will hold off pursuit. Golem Squadron, H Squadron, hang in there and come back safe.
That a boy, Mage 2. Just keep firing.
Missile evaded. Careful, the enemy has a lock.
I just want to be more threatening than everything else.
Gargoyle Squadron, they might cut off your retreat.
another one. I see you. You're down here.
Retreating aircrafts, prepare for combat. It's a bogey. Gargoyle 1, Column 2, engage now. Attack.
Gargoyle 1, caution, missile! Skykeeper, Gargoyle 1 lost.
What the hell? Column 2, status report. Just talk to me.
I'm against an SU-30. Rich wingtips. I can't shake it off. It's matching me move for move.
Column 2, stop dogfighting and run.
Do 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 do. Lots of concentration going on here.
Get those UAVs off the friends.
All right, let's see. Let's go for something a bit closer, because these guys are actually a problem. Come on. Alright.
An ally's hit. Column and Mage, move in to provide support.
Let's move. No, it's firing.
Mage 2, UAV down. Keep it up, buddy.
I'm dead meat. I don't get it. Why isn't it opening fire? I'm scared.
This is not good. Brody, break off. This is getting a little tight. Behind one. Oh, good job, H2. We want as many guys out here as possible.
All right, now on to the next group.
What's your status? Status report.
I expect to whiff this one, but
Column 2, get a hold of yourself. Column 2, get away from the enemy.
H2, support! Somebody! Support!
Column 2, lost.
Shit. Skykeeper, where's the one that got Brownie?
I'm afraid he's long gone by now. Sorry.
all right, and that's that, I think.
All UAVs have been splashed.
Hey, Sayu, how's it going? That was a little intense and very, very concentration intensive.
Not a girl who'd retreat. Just not in her DNA. That was the right decision at the time. No, I should have never let a fledgling like her out of my reach to begin with.
Column Squadron, Main Squadron, withdraw.
Shoot, I'm icing up. I have to destroy one of those later. Well, 3 of them actually, but
Runway is clear. Mage 2, you are cleared for landing. 3,000 to runway. Mage 2, lower speed. Mage 2, lower nose. You're too high. You're past the guidance limit. Make a visual landing.
wow, that didn't actually slow down, but
Perfect, Mage 2.
there we go. How you doing, Sayu?
Unfortunately, the two-front offensive was a failure.
Ooh, another cutscene.
Here he comes. Mihai's looking worse. Thank God he has his granddaughters here to help him out. They're sisters, 15 and 10. Engaging the enemy in combat so we could use his physiological data to improve the drones had always taken a toll on Mihai's body. But today, he was really showing his age. The drones we based on his data were being taken down at a faster rate now, compared to when the war began. When Mihai found that out, he insisted on flying to the front lines to see it for himself. Sometimes he could be so stubborn.
I'm doing alright.
His age wasn't the only
I'm glad I started playing this on stream.
Flying at high altitudes for prolonged stretches of time had ravaged and poisoned his body. But
I love Ace Combat. It's one of my favorite series.
After 28 years, he saw combat again. If his flight suit still wasn't good enough to protect him, I can't imagine how many G's he hit today during the battle. As a pilot, he exceeds all our expectations. It's going to take a bit more tweaking before our drones can match his skill.
How penal is this penal unit, you ask? This place is a shithole. If you took the stink of
So that was the second, that was the other narrator I was mentioning, was the scientist guy.
That'll give you a pretty good idea of what the air smells like around here. We got all kinds of critters, too. Everything from flea-ridden guards, rabid dogs, and a mechanic doing the stretch for life. I can't forget the rats. Yeah, we got those. And some pilots who got their wings clipped, too. One's a great pilot, but a lousy thief. One's a gambler with no luck. And one's an anarchist with no balls. Their job here was to rev the engines on the fake runways. The idea was for Aruja's spy satellite to pick up the heat sig. Even though there weren't any real fighters here, it looked like it on their infrared. I bet you're wondering, if Aruja lost the war, how come they still have a spy satellite? Because someone over there was smart enough to train a bunch of computer nerds.
So, what was the last Ace Combat game you played?
Every now and again, I'd try to bust out. And every single time, those damn dogs would drag me right back. When I was in my cell, I'd hear this voice coming from the guards room. It was the Erusian princess rallying her people on the Erusian national broadcast. All us prisoners had become big fans of hers. You want to hear something funny? The guards were big fans too. I swear to God, every time she was on the air, they'd turn up the volume on the radio and sit there listening. I could see how someone like her could win the hearts and minds of soldiers and workers alike. When the princess said something, you could tell she meant every word. Lately, she'd been having more fun with her speeches, and that made her seem even more charming. You could say her charm was like a virus. Whenever she'd point out stuff that was wrong with Osea, the prisoners in here went nuts. Hell, if anyone knew how messed up Osea was, it was the prisoners. They'd shout, "Burn Osea down." No way am I just gonna sit here and rot away in this hellhole. Dark blue. Instead of building fake-ass planes to trick Aruja, I'm gonna build one that'll really take off. You can count on that.
Alright, so how far into the Ace Combat series have you gotten, Sayu?
The enemy's anti-air network. This will be difficult to overcome. However, we still need to get swiftly to the space elevator no matter what it takes. Someone there is counting on us. the hero of the Circum-Pacific War and the man who spearheaded the construction of the space.
Okay.
Osia's former president, Mr. Harling.
So,
Mr. Harling was inspecting the elevator when the war broke.
I'm gonna say that between...
He's been classified as
So there are some events from Ace Combat 4 that are referenced in this, but most of this stuff is actually based off of Ace Combat 5 and 6. So, there was... So, after the Osean Belkan War that happened in Ace Combat 5, there was a invasion that took place in Eurasia that changed the way the entire world looked. And at the end of that, 2 great unions were formed, and then the world was at peace for about 10 years. This is 10 years later.
So we can elude the enemy's observation. There are a lot of rain clouds this time.
I'm glossing over a lot of stuff because there is a shit ton of things to go through.
If you happen to be detected by their radar, we will be forced to abort the mission. Head up this strategy is you, Trigger.
Right.
After you bust through, secure the rescue craft's landing zone by taking out the anti-air weapons. Gollum and others will arrive shortly for support.
So, the thing with this game is that the major event from Ace Combat 4 that was important is the world got changed by a meteor that slammed into the planet. And it devastated one of the 2 main continents. The other continent was then flooded by refugees, as well as the only nation left standing after the meteor hit. That then sparked the war, the conflict that, or the series of conflicts that led to Ace Combat 0 and Ace Combat 5, because those started becoming resource conflicts. Ace Combat 6 was a territory expansionist conflict that happened a few years after. And it happened in another part of the world, so it was a little bit disconnected from Ace Combat 5, but it does play into what's going on in Ace Combat 7. And in Ace Combat 5, there was a guy named, well, originally Vice President Harling, then President Harling. Now he's retired. He's actually been spearheading a space elevator program and trying to unify the world, because the dude is actually big into peace. He's legitimately for that, and he always has been in all the games he's been in. And now we have to go rescue him because he was in the space elevator investigating it when it got taken over by the aggressors in this game. And that's pretty much where we're at right now. I mean, I'm only, 3 missions into the game? 3? Yeah, 3 missions into the game. So, the interesting thing, too, is that these games are disconnected enough that you don't need to know all the backstory and lore of everything that happened previously, but it all happens in the same world, so some of the events are relevant. If anything comes up that I remember being relevant, I will mention it, for sure. Okay, now this is where I'm going to take the Morgan. Because you know what? Cluster munitions say fuck you to everything.
Aircraft preparations complete. Sortie ASAP.
Entering operation area. Imposing radio silence. We'll radio you, but you are not permitted to make contact.
If you're spotted, the mission is over. Stay out of enemy radar. Use of weaponry is also strictly forbidden. Okay, you're heading up the Harling rescue mission. The success of this mission depends on you. Good luck.
Navigating entirely by radar. Now, if I go too high, those those red spheres get bigger, because that's the radar range I need to stay out of.
Careful of ice formation in the clouds.
I think. Yeah, that's what I thought. Hang left here. So I gotta hug this radar circle. That's like how the music gets dulled when you get into a weather event. And they just went all out with this game. I love it. So, oh, yeah, I was going to actually just talk a little bit while doing this about the, while I was away for 2 weeks. I don't know, Sayu, if you are on my Discord or not. I don't think you are. If you want to see pictures from my vacation that I took, the road trip I was on, feel free to join. It'll actually be in the IRL pictures section. But one of the things that actually that happened while we were out there is, like, the main reason we went to begin with is Anne, or Krog as I call her quite often, her dad was diagnosed with blood cancer and her mother is suffering from dementia. So we went out there just to make sure plans and everything were all in place. But despite all that, we also went and, you know, tried to have as good a time as possible. You know, you gotta make sure that you're not getting down by that kind of stuff constantly, right? Alright, if I go low enough, I think I can squeeze through that one. But I don't know if I want to. Yeah, I can do it. It'll be risky. I see a gap and I'm gonna take it.
Good progress, Trigger. You're currently halfway to your rendezvous point. Look, I'm not gonna lie. It's just gonna be you and your radar out there. Just know you got a bunch of people pulling for you. And I'm one of them.
Okay, let's get in low. Stay low.
Harling is still the president in my eyes. He ended the war, built the space elevator, and launched a spaceship from it. Despite his success, he remained a humble hero.
Haha.
I'll do my best to save him. Lend me a hand, Trigger.
So we went to Niagara Falls. Definitely got some videos from there. Got some good pictures of the area.
Dead ahead.
there's another opening I'm going to take. I am definitely inviting problems here. But you know what? I can do it. Just gotta stay really fucking low. Yeah, absolutely. You can definitely add me as a friend on Discord.
Situation report. Something's happening. Nothing to report here. Everything's quiet.
Trigger, the first stage of the mission is clear. Don't celebrate yet. The real fight's about to get started.
Alright, here we go.
Radio silence is now lifted. The auxiliary craft will be arriving shortly. Destroy the anti-air around the space elevator.
Yeah, that won't be a problem.
Securing Sea Goblin's landing zone. Watch out. Enemy has a lock on. Missile closing. Evade. H2, target destroyed.
Alright, I can't shoot that way. Because it's got to drop from the bottom of the aircraft.
Sorry about the wait. Cavalry's here. Column Squadron. Trigger jumped through the fire. Now it's our turn. Understood.
Gargoyle Squadron, stay focused. You all know your job.
All aircraft, eliminate the enemy before they can respond. Sea Goblin will arrive shortly. Eliminate hostile anti-air before then. H2, target down. Half of the SAM sites are down. H2, target destroyed.
This is Seagull. We've arrived. Do we have a clear LZ?
Mission still in progress. Stand by. H2, rescue team can't land until anti-air weapons are down. Destroy them.
Alright.
Half of the anti-air guns down. H2, target down.
That'd be embarrassing if I slammed into the side of the tower.
Target confirmed destroyed. Nice.
All SAM sites down. There are still AA guns. Destroy them and secure the LZ.
And that's that.
All anti-air guns destroyed. The landing zone is secure. Sea Goblin, you're clear to land.
Roger. Running point sight. We're almost there.
Oh,
Multiple bandits over Selatapura Harbor. They're container-launched UAVs.
Seagull, confirmed we have 2 enemies.
Rescue craft tagged on. Initiate.
I think my favorite part of the trip, other than
Defenseless. Call the mage. Destroy
the
all hostiles.
time at Niagara, was actually going to the Butterfly Conservatory.
Gargoyle will stand by near the space.
Big fan of that.
Sea Goblin, heading over to the ex-president's location now. Run for the container!
We'll pass out some exhaustion before the enemy wears down.
Enemy on your tail. Target is down.
They have a lock on you, Seagull. Go to, hang
I see him.
Eliminate all enemy UAVs. Don't let up.
Taking fire! We're pinned down! Shoot back! Ex-prison identified. Behind the gantry crane. Mr. Harley, right there! Jacob's been hit! Incoming rocket!
Signal. All survivors, respond. Is Mr. Harley alive? That's about half. Mop up the rest.
We got the chopper and Sierra too! That was Colonel Merrick!
I like how the control panel for this is, or the console is very different.
Yeah, Mage 2 destroyed the target. This is Colonel Johnson. Do you copy?
Oh, hey, Johnson. I remember you from Ace Combat 5.
Shoot it down, along with the soldier who had this radio. I'll get Mr. Harley out of here.
Sir, we feel the same way. We'll figure something out.
We found an origin transfer craft. Its engines are on.
I heard you were in the Air Force, Cody. Can you fly?
Better than Mr. Harley.
3 remaining. All squadrons be advised. The call sign is Mother Goose 1. I've sent the information via the data link.
This you can call them.
Oh, darn it.
One remaining.
Let's do that again. Doesn't have to be a direct hit.
All UAVs have been splashed. All aircraft. Former President Harling's transport is ready to take off. Mother Goose 1, take off. Let's wait till we're home safe. Mage Squadron, Mother Goose 1 is heading south. Provide support. 5 minutes remaining.
Skykeeper, bogeys on my radar. Bearing 220.
Sighting confirmed as MQ-101, forerunner for Arsenalburg.
The big bird is coming, huh?
Mage, protect Mother Goose 1. Shoot down any UAVs. Gollum, intercept the UAVs.
Golem 1 will kill. That last battle taught me a lot about those a-holes. Golem 2, don't stray off on me. Always maintain element. Wilco, warming up.
Oh, Jesus, there are a lot of these guys.
Locked.
Missile hit from friendly. Roger. Target locked. Yes, sir.
Mother Goose 1, UAV on your tail. Take evasive action.
I hear you. But this isn't exactly a fight.
Bandit, lock on me. Enemy UAV down. Great job, Trigger.
Understood. An Arsenal bird is on its way. DJI chose liberty over justice. Course so unchanged.
Missile closing on Golem 2.
Mother Goose 1 has been shot down.
Darn it. See if I can start from the checkpoint. Let's go from checkpoint here.
Mage Squadron, Mother Goose 1 is heading south. Provide support. 5 minutes remaining.
Skykeeper, bogeys on my radar. Bearing 220.
Sighting confirmed as MQ-101, forerunner for Arsenalburg.
The big bird is coming, huh?
Mage, protect Mother Goose 1. Shoot down any UAVs.
Hey, Punky, how's it going?
Mother Goose 1, respond. Mother Goose 1.
Alright, let's go to Mother Goose. 1 is... Okay.
Mother Goose 1 is turning. What's going on? They're heading to the space elevator. It's flying at a steady altitude, losing control. It's not the colonel. Mr. Harling's the only one on board. Mother Goose 1, respond. Mr. Harling, please respond. We can't protect our objective if it sticks around here. Now's not the time to freak out, fellas. We've still got a job to do, so let's do it. Keep your mind focused. Mr. Harling, we are not giving up on you. The UAVs are approaching Mother Goose 1. Let's go, Trigger. Take them down now, Mage Squadron. 1 minute remaining. Mage 2, Fox 3. Mother Goose 1, turn 180 degrees and exit combat airspace.
So far, so good.
Mother Goose 1, Mr. Harling, are you piloting that?
How you doing there, Punky?
The UAVs are continuing their attack. You're obsessed with that transport. Mage, destroy those UAVs and keep Mother Goose 1 safe.
That's not gonna happen.
Oh my god, Mother Goose 1 has been shot down.
Where'd the missile come from?
Mage 2 fired that.
It was OG. A friendly missile hit him.
Verifying the situation. Stop speculating.
Friendly fire. I saw it.
Mother Goose 1 exploded in air. No one could have survived.
Looks like it tried to protect the elevator. Erusian bastards, they just killed a hero.
Mage 1. Was it Trigger? Trigger was the closest. UAVs were crawling all over our objective. I told you to keep a goddamn eye on the hatchling. It must have been a mistake.
Arsenal bird is entering. All aircraft withdraw immediately.
Oh, but I want to take on the Arsenal Bird. Let me shit kick the Arsenal Bird.
Trigger, you can't fly for a while. You understand?
You know, it doesn't help. No, it doesn't hurt that I'm flying one of the only planes that right now could actually deal with it.
The operation to rescue former President Harling has failed. Sadly, there is no hope he survived.
All right. Hey, give me 1 sec. I'll be right back.
Bad news for us here at the prison. The enemy fell for our decoy base. With all the fake planes and trucks we had out, it must have looked to them like the Ocean Air Force was about to go on the attack. Day after day after day after day, they bombed us. Osea didn't give a damn. We weren't soldiers to them, so go ahead. Bomb us. In their eyes, we were expendable. Worth less than the fake planes in the bunkers. No biggie. While I made fake planes, they had me put together some working ones. Then, some genius at HQ decided we should send it up, so the base looked legit. Thankfully, we had people to crew them. It didn't matter what we were locked up here for anymore. Top brass needed pilots, and criminals were all they had. A crook, a gambler, an anarchist. Just your typical lowlifes. They threw each one of them in a cockpit and sent them up to intercept the enemy's planes. But in the end, it was all just for show. So, up they went, day after day after day. Today they tossed someone new into the mix. Wonder what he did to get sent here. My dad died flying for the Ocean Air Force. When your allies are surrounded, one of the most dangerous missions is giving them cover to retreat. Whoever signed up for that was a real hero. But even more dangerous than that was being the one who had to cover the rear guard's retreat. That was my dad's job, and one time, he called it off. Said it was too late for him. Said anyone else would have done the same. I found that out from a war buddy of his when he came to tell me how my dad died. The next time a retreat happened, my dad volunteered to be in the rear guard. Dumbass. He died all right. No one came to help. The news nearly broke me. Of all the ways to get killed, that's gotta be the most pathetic one ever. Am I right? There's a rumor going around about another inmate. A guy they brought here a little while ago. Get this, talk in the cell block says he was sent here because he killed Harling, the president of Osea during the last war, remember? He's the one that sent my dad on that suicide mission. He's the reason I had to go live with my grandpa, and why me and Gramps started building a supersonic jet. He's the reason I ended up here. Maybe I should give that guy a thank you note for killing him. Nah. God, I hate the smell of this place. It's all fake and lies and bullshit. It reeks.
Alright guys, I'll let you in on some juicy info. The new guy was found guilty by the International Union Peacekeeping Forces court-martial. He is the murderer of Harling in the flesh. His TAC name's Trigger. Now, as of today, he may be attached to the Ocean Air Force Base 444th Squadron. But that is just some symbolic bullshit. It doesn't really matter if he's Harling's murderer or not. Every last one of you has been incarcerated for one reason or another. You cons have an obligation to atone for your crimes.
So, here's my biggest complaint about this.
Know how to fly, and HQ needs to plug the deficit in our Air Force. So
no court-martial would have court-martialed Trigger for that.
Mission to the Waiapolo Mountains. But that idea was flat out rejected. Nope, you'll be atoning for your crimes right here at this base. This base is a decoy designed to draw enemy fire. And as members of this base, you'll be taking hits from the enemy. This will allow...
It's about the only part of this story that I don't like. Because it is so unbelievably wrong.
I thought Zapland was supposed to be an isolated area. Okay, I'm gonna need a few aircraft to scramble.
Again? Wonder how many will lose today. Better than solitary. How many can actually...
Enemy aircraft detected over the dummy runway.
We just need to make it look like we can put up a fight. Some of those piles of junk can at least take off. Let's get the guiltiest cons in the sky first. We'll start with Harling's murderer. We don't expect you to down any bombers. But what we do want is to make them think that we've got an active base here.
Alright, let's see if I can buy anything else here. Foxhound Interceptor. I'm going to want that at some point, but we'll worry about that later. Ooh, F-14. You know what? I'll grab... So I've already got those. Can't afford that. Okay, so I need to purchase those two before I can continue on to get these guys. Let's do 30M. Okay, so because that is the case, I am going to grab me the F-14. Because who doesn't like a Tomcat? Grab the F2A. Actually, hold on. No, before I do that, let's go with this. No, this is F2A. Hold on a sec. I think this is a Japanese. Yeah, I do like the unlocking tree. Like the tech tree is just great. Just gonna look up something real quick here because I am curious, because I'm pretty sure F-2A is, yeah, it's Japanese. This is a Japanese fighter, the Mitsubishi F-2A. And what actually made me rethink what country it was from was actually the fact that it comes with a long-range anti-ship missile. Not very many countries are going to need those. So let's take the hypervelocity air-to-air missile, because that'll be useful later on. It's got no maneuverability, but that's okay. And let's get the yaw mobility. F-18 and the A-10. This is one of my favorite airplanes. It's ugly as fuck, but man, can it take a beating. Alright, so this is strictly air combat. Yeah, let's go with the F-14.
It's time to get busy, convicts. Proceed with your mission now.
Follow orders, Trigger. Taxi to the runway now. Check your altimeter and wait in front of the runway.
Control, would you kindly send me a burst?
Spare 8, Champ, this is the control tower. You're not cleared for takeoff. Obey orders.
Go to hell.
All aircraft preparing for takeoff. Watch out for Spare 8. He's forcing a takeoff.
I'll take up command. Any objections? That'll get decided in the skies. Shit.
Trigger, your call sign is Spare 15. Consider it your prisoner number for the air. Commencing deception and interception.
Spare 15, the runway's free. You have permission to take off. Go now.
My blood's boiling!
Toss the jump in solitary once he gets back.
If he makes it back, can you land your ass? Champ's gonna survive? Anyone want to bet on it?
Spare 15, takeoff confirmed. Altitude restriction lifted. Go.
So, no missiles again. The FCS is locked. Damn, you're good. Let's make this more interesting. Prisoners use nothing without supervision. Not even a pencil. Here comes Harling's murderer. He shot 2 missiles right between old Harling's eyes. Always in the know, aren't you? In this war, intel is a life or death matter. Settle down. Excited to have another murderer with you? This is Bandor. Spare 15, I'm handling surveillance. The bombers that attacked the runway are coming back for another round. I know it's just a dummy runway. You guys just need to make a lot of noise. Make them think there's fighters at the base. Anyone got a smoke? I'll roll you one. If any of you die, just think of it as you atoning for your crimes. One more thing. Any aircraft leaving the operation area will be shot down. You hear me? Righto.
Do. This is a more boring mission, at least for now.
Look at that. Blowing up a bunch of paper planes.
The enemy seems to think our air force is concentrated on this base. Everything on the ground is fake. Can't the enemy see that? Isn't that convincing?
Shit, the enemy just hit the control tower. Hey, what's with all the shaking? It's smoke! Not let the enemy get closer. Are you trying to kill me?
Yes, I am.
Commander McKenzie? Damn it! Spare squadron, listen up. Shoot down everything carrying bombs. Weapons free. You're clear to engage. Show no mercy.
Now we're talking.
Wanna bet which one of us gets the first chance after it starts? This is the first. If counts going for I decide when you die. Alright, I'm assuming command. All aircraft support me. Who's gonna dance to your line tune? I'll shoot raw how it's done. Spare 15, band is flashed. Trigger, keep an eye on your head count. We can compare later. Yeah, I'm betting that one will get dressed up real pretty. Head to the next target. Radar pinged. Incoming hostile group detected. Take care of them. Righto. A bomber's at high altitude. Stop watching your own asses and look up. Well, we can educate you. In this unit, you get your tail marked with scratches. The more scratches, the more heinous the crime. They're called sig lines. You have 3 scratches, right, Trigger? Well, you are Harling's murderer.
Nice. Got all of them. Oh, it's an SU-33. Okay. Now we're talking.
A monkey can do this work. Anyone up for some poker tonight? fighters and support. All aircraft follow me. You too, murderer. Gee, now he thinks he's squadron leader.
TO-160s.
Don't get shut down now. You got good money riding on your survival. Some guys are gonna make money riding on you going down, so watch your back. Spare 7, shut up. You don't need a yap to pull the trigger. Trigger again. Don't get excited. It's beginner's luck. This is a pretty nice ride. It's been serviced pretty good. Can't believe these seats used to be scrapped. Just what kind of magic does she have up her sleeves anyway? I don't know what her problem is. I feel like she's an ET or something. That's because she's the scrap queen. Queen? More like a bad tempered tomboy.
Okay, so Su-33 is a high-performance aircraft. It's gonna be,
Spare 15, don't take all the fun away from your comrades. The targets are still active. Keep up the attack. What the hell are you doing? Welcome. Mackenzie, please maintain silence for her. 4 targets remaining. Spare 15, what the hell are you doing? Attack. Chew on lead, pal.
ow. Alright, that's bad.
3 targets remaining. Swearing, watch your mouth.
Where is he? Oh, I see. Nope. And there we go.
All targets confirmed eliminated. Yeah, hell yeah. Still alive, Arling's murderer? Then dinner's on me tonight. Cut the chatter, Spare Squadron. Mission complete.
Yeah, sometimes you just gotta kick back and relax a little there, Punky.
With us. Must have the devil in his corner. Spare 7, what happens if the one you've bet on dies while landing? Then you win. So what, you're not done? Just checking.
Spare 15, this is the control tower. Make your landing check. We don't want a wreck blocking the runway. Spare 15, you have permission to land. Wind conditions are calm. 3,000 meters. Too fast. Lower your airspeed.
No, it's okay.
Did I say you could take down the enemy? Throw anyone who disobeys into solitary.
Oh, fuck off. Take anyone who disobeys into solitary. Yeah. The only reason why you're still alive, jackass, is because we downed them. Yeah, you don't need to worry about hushing, dude. You know, things... It's funny how certain things remind us of what's going on. I mean, if there's any stuttering that you see going on in the stream, please do let me know. But as for how you're doing, I certainly hope you're doing alright. Feeling so-so can be a bunch of different things. A little under the weather, a little bit mentally or emotionally drained. But either way, you're welcome here to just kick back and chill out.
Quiet elegance. From time to time, I'd catch myself looking at him, wondering what they were talking about. I'm sure everyone on the base did the same. They were such enthralling creatures. Every night, a crowd would gather around Mihai. They were the men tasked with guarding him in the air. Their jackets all bore the same patch, a relic from a nation that was long gone. Decades ago, during the Age of Expansion, the Kingdom of Erusia absorbed many countries. Theirs was one of them. Mihai asked them,
"Yet what is a nation? Can we actually see the physical lines that divide one from another?"
People of my generation can no longer speak the language of our homeland. My grandparents always look sad when they see I have no idea what they're saying to me.
Mihai didn't say a word after that. His scarred face betrayed no emotion. He didn't get those scars from flying, though. Mihai was originally from Shalaji. His real name is Mihai Dumitru Margarita Corneliu Leopold Blanca Carol Aeon Ignatius Raphael Maria Nikitas A. Shalaji. When he was young, he was the heir to the Grand Duchy of Shalaji. Then, revolution broke out among his people. Mihai was betrayed by a close
That was a
friend
long-ass
who
name,
pointed
by the
a
way.
gun at his face and pulled the trigger. The revolution was successful, but the new country that sprang from it was annexed by the expanding Kingdom of Erusia. The Erusian royal family allowed Mihai's family to retain their title and noble standing in the new kingdom. But Mihai surprised them all by signing up for the draft like an ordinary Erusian citizen. He was then accepted into the Air Force Academy by order of the king. Mihai soon became an ace pilot. When the royal family was ousted and Erusia became a republic, he continued his service for the new regime. Test sites soon flourished. One day, a classmate of Mihai's granddaughter visited. I noticed the rose emblem. She laughed like a princess, and I found out later she was indeed the daughter of Erusia's new ruler. She was the connection to the royal bloodline everyone was looking for, the one to restore the monarchy. This new princess was truly a godsend for the Erusian people. If Mihai's granddaughters were like the moon, she was like the sun, around which everything seemed to orbit. Her face was so expressive. It's no wonder the people of this war-torn country instantly felt at ease when they saw her speeches. They started singing. The pilots of the support planes smiled, even though they wished their nation were independent from hers. Angelic. I wonder how Mihai felt about all of this. It was my job to research his neurological data, after all. I wish I could figure him out. Whatever his feelings were about losing his homeland, he kept hidden. Even from me.
Wait, do I see a Baco? Come on, say hi in the chat, Back Hotel. I see you.
Your mission is to atone for your crimes by attracting the enemy's attention. First, I want you to head from the base to the desert region of Roca-Roja to the northwest. And then second, you will attack the large Erusian base there. We've been unable to verify that base's ability to deal with fighters. You will attack and provoke the enemy into revealing their AA strategy. Get them to fire at you as much as you can. That way, we can confirm where they're firing from. Then it's a case of sending in a regular force to clean them out. For this mission, we prepared a frontline base that can be used for ammo replenishment and aircraft repairs. However, this is not for you guys. Only the regular force has permission to use it. Even if you run out of ammo, don't forget that you're just decoys. You stay out there as targets for the enemy.
Okay. Taking a good look at what I'm dealing with here. Let's see what we've got in my aircraft tree that I can unlock. So I've got 112. I have enough really to unlock much of anything, because this shit's expensive. Oh, I want my Terminator. So that's air superiority. Air superiority. Although, the fact that this thing can use fuel-air explosives might be useful. I don't want tactical laser for target. Just means I have to deal with everything else using its standard missiles. Alright, so now I need to decide if I want to use the burst missiles or fuel air explosives. Like, it is a ridiculously potent weapon. I'm having trouble deciding. It's going to be either the Morgan or the Falcon. And that's just because they have really good air-to-ground capabilities right now, which I'm lacking. Any thoughts? Hello, chat. No, that's okay. I mean, you don't need to know the game. It's just either choice is a good choice. I just can't choose between the two of them. See, that's the problem. They're both fun for different reasons. So, I mean, it's either going to be the Falcon or it's going to be the Morgan. I mean, I know my default position would always be the Morgan, and that's just because I like the Morgan. Oh, take the Goblin Fun? Yeah, no, that'll be the Morgan. Goblin Fun is always going to be burst missiles, 100% of the time.
Aircraft preparations complete. Stand by at the front. Some welcome. All aircraft, spread out and attack. We're clear to attack, right? I heard the regular forces were gonna clean things up. It's just like before. We blow the shit out of everything. Sharp as attack, aren't you, Spare 8? Regular forces can reduce losses if you tenderize the base first. If you can't handle that, just fly and be a target. We're being attacked. Enemy aircraft. Squadron, letting the anti-air Transport truck spotted. Not a threat, but feel free to take them out. Leave it to me. Delayed week is a kind of specialty of mine. Spare 15 launching missile. One of the guys are getting out alive. That's for you to figure out, Spare 7. You're hitting 3 locations. Some have air power, so their threat levels vary. Think of the best way to rob them of their ability to respond. Use those empty heads of yours. If you die too fast, you won't even be useful as targets. All bombers destroyed before takeoff. Scratch one hostile. That was fast. Keep up the good work. Rhino. Any regular aircraft that join later needing any repairs or ammo,
Woohoo.
fly over the
Come on. Come on.
So, what do we say we stand? Good to go. I'm out. Return to resupply. How are we supposed to work without ammo? I'm heading back. Nice try. This stuff isn't for you guys. Let's be honest here. Regulars like us are allowed to resupply. But in your heart, you want us to smash that base. You're gonna wish this mission never ended. Looks like Bad Dog's finally come around.
Yeah, it's gonna get annoying after a while. I can outrun most missiles in this thing. Yeah! You are going to be a problem if I don't deal with you now. Come on. Nope. Alright, let's... Ooh, a bridge. Let's go take out a bridge. Helicopter.
Quit scratching your ass and approach the enemy. Missile launched. I'm spiked. I'll shake him.
Alright, let's see, what do we got over here? More trucks. Do 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 do.
More guests on the horizon. Keep up the attack. This is Spare 11. Enemy base dead ahead. Damn it, we can't do this from the sky. We need the ground troops. Spare 11, just do your job. Just get us above enough to blow the area. The base commander makes a big deal whenever a new mission comes in. But it's just one after another. Like that was the plan all along or something. Battle doctrines. Something happens, they tell you what to do next. Osia has one. Oh, says where and when bots like us will die. Do they already know the next strategy? Hold up. Let's make a bet. Whoever guesses the next strategy wins. You can get in on this too, Band Dog. Maybe you guys need to cool your heads off in solitary. Let me look into this doctrine thing. A bribe is all you need to look into a terminal. It's amazing how many people write their password on a note by their desk. Gathering intel is all about getting access. Next time, let us know what we're dealing with.
Come on. Ow. What the hell's behind me? Alright, it's gotta be this guy.
This is how it works. You do whatever tasks you're given.
Alright. Warehouse. Ooh, more helicopters. Heavy 8B.
Aircraft approaching at high speed, bearing 280.
Oh, okay. Now it's time for drones.
They're drones. These must be the infamous drones. Machines are not replacing humans. Calm down. They're just obstacles in your way. Don't forget your original mission. It's bad enough just dealing with the surface. Damn. This is Spare 7. Shit! Someone get this enemy off my tail! I can't. I've got my hands full too. I roll a missile. Take it off. God damn it, I'm in! I'm still at the table! I roll a missile. Another one! I've got a bet on me getting out of this. Hey, someone's down. Who is it? Tie him over. Keep him taken out. Don't fix your pants over one aircraft being down. Did the jailer know about the shitstorm he was sending us into? These are just pawns. That lion son of a bitch. Don't pretend like you deserve any better. Continue with the operation. What happens to a man when a banker's out? Another man down. There's no point. Retreat. Follow your orders. Continue the operation. Deserters will be punished. I'm hit. My aircraft. This isn't even a fight. You want to lose all your pilots? Shut up. Try and stop me. I'm getting behind Traeger. Stick with the best if you want to survive. If anyone wants to die, let him. Poor decision on your part. I've still got top score. Count? Man, you're useless. Everyone knows you're huge numbers. The attack you as imagined. Engage or face punishment. You'll pay for this. Looks like we're the only ones having fun out here. Traeger, the one with the highest score wins. Let's settle the best once and for all. In gun range. Fox 2. Missile, evading. Behind. On your 6. Spare 15 got another. That's 3. UAV down.
Come on. There you are.
Missile. 3 minutes remaining. Enemy has a lock on you. Target is still alive. Locked. Nice job, Trigger. That's 5. I've shut down 6.
Oh.
Bullshit. We're still on 2. Hey, are you sure your radar's working right?
I do like some of the characters that they introduce. Like, their personalities are quite wild. Ooh, an F4E. Okay. Okay, so why am I not targeting the guys that are here? Did I take out all the drones already? Yeah, looks like it. Hello. What are you? A drone. I was wondering where you went. No, I don't want to use a burst missile on him. Not this close. Mission failed.
Time is up. Top brass want you to head back.
What?
Have a nice time in solitary.
Oh, I see. I see what the problem was.
Some welcome. All aircraft spread out and attack. We're clear to attack, right?
I focused too much on the stuff in the air.
It's just like before. We blow the shit out of everything. Sharp as attack, aren't you, Spare Aid? Regular forces can reduce losses if you tenderize the base first. If you can't handle that, just fly and be a target.
We're being attacked. Enemy aircraft. Squadron.
Transport truck spotted. Not a threat, but feel free to take them out.
Rolling the wing is a kind of specialty of mine. Fire set up a chain reaction. Ready?
What are the odds of getting out alive? That's for you to figure out, Spare 7. You're hitting 3 locations. Some have air power, so their threat levels vary. Think of the best way to rob them of their ability to respond. Use those empty hands of yours. If you die too fast, you won't even be useful as targets. Any regular aircraft that join later needing any repairs or ammo will fly over the return line. However, you guys do not have that luxury. So, what are we supposed to do? Target hit. I'm out. Return to resupply. How are we supposed to move without ammo? I'm heading back. Nice try. This stuff isn't for you guys. Let's be honest here. Regulars like us are allowed to resupply. But in your heart, you want us to smash that base. By off? You're gonna wish this mission never ended. Looks like Bad Dog's finally come around. The vehicles have been taken out. Move on to the next target. You're our official fly swatter now, Trigger. Finally have a read on the targets. They're in one hell of a place. I'll take it from here. Missile away.
Do. Yeah, I can outrun those missiles. I'm not too worried about it.
Quit scratching your ass and approach the enemy. Trigger's taking out one of the enemy guns. Trigger smoked him.
Enemy has a lock.
AA gun down. If you have enemy hiding in a place like this, they can at least make themselves easier to hit. Locked on bandit. Spare 15 Fox 2. Hostile has a lock. Missile evading. Trigger, they have a lock on you. Locked.
Right, that's why I misunderstood what these are. These things are Harriers.
In gun range.
Yeah.
Missile incoming. Trigger, hostile behind you. Hostile has a lock.
Okay, and there goes a gas tank.
Trigger destroyed the enemy facility while everyone else was sleeping. The murderer's done it again. I'm gonna have to rethink the odds.
Missile. Missile.
Getting out of block.
Missile.
Breaking.
Missile. 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 Missile.
Enemy has a lock on me.
Aircraft approaching at high speed, bearing 280. They're drones. These must be the infamous drones.
They can dogfight without pilots?
Machines are not replacing humans. Calm down. They're just obstacles in your way. Don't forget your original mission. It's bad enough just dealing with the surface. Damn.
Missile. 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 Missile.
Did the jailer know about the shitstorm he was sending us into? Humans are just pawns. They're highest subordination. Don't pretend like you deserve any better. Continue with the operation. Take out anti-air weapons that get in the way. This is Spare 7. Shit! Someone get this enemy off my tail! I can't. I've got my hands full too.
I roll a missile. Take it off.
God damn it, I'm in! I'm still at the table! I roll a missile. Another one. I've got a bet on me getting out of this. Hey, someone's down. Who is it? It's High Roller. He's been taken out. Don't mess your pants over one aircraft being down.
Hostile on your tail.
What happens to a bat when the banker's out? Another man down. There's no point. Retreat. Follow your orders. Continue the operation. Deserters will be punished.
Deserters will be punished. I mean, come on, man. Like, how many more times do you have to tell us that?
Pilots, shut up. Try to stop me. I'm getting behind the trigger. Stick with the best if you want to survive. If anyone wants to die, get it. Poor decision on your part. I've still got top score. Count? Man, you're useless. Everyone knows you approach your numbers.
I'm in position. Keep moving.
It didn't launch? What the hell?
Engage or face punishment. You'll pay for this. Looks like we're the only ones having fun out here. Trigger, the one with the highest score wins. Let's see who's the next ones in the row. Great job. Keep it up.
Attack hit. Target. They're alive.
Push two. Trigger, hostile behind you. Incoming missile. Breaking. Looks like I'll shake him. Locked on, Bandit. Nice job, Trigger.
There.
That's 5. I've shut down 6. Bullshit. We're still on 2. Hey, are you sure your radar's working right? You take care of the surface target. Got one on my tail. Locked. Missile inbound. Evade. Missile.
a valley, damn it. Ooh, a griffin. Good. Come on. Yeah, the F4 challenge in this game is actually really, really tough. Yeah, I'm not gonna get it. Yeah. Still short. I'm not gonna get it. Damn it. I need to move faster. And that's it. Not enough. Shy by 1,500 points. God damn it. Alright, let's try this again. Hey, Jono. Alright, let's go for the TUs. Burst missiles. Ow. Yeah, I flew right into that. Yeah, burst missiles are definitely kind of a broken weapon in this game. Their area of effect is quite large, and if they don't outright destroy a target, they'll just heavily damage it. There's only 2 of you left. I'm not going to waste a burst missile on these things. Right, Harrier, slow mover. It can go much slower than I can. I haven't started targeting the hero planes yet. Ooh, bridge. Alright, so on to the next base. Yeah, I mean, I'll do the hero planes eventually, but not right now.
on.
Fox 2. This is Spear 11. Enemy base dead ahead. Damn it, we can't do this from the sky. We need ground troops. Spear 11, just do your job. Aircraft approaching at high speed. Bearing 280. They're drones. These must be the infamous drones. Seems I've found replacing humans. Calm down. They're just obstacles in your way. Don't forget your original mission. It's bad enough just dealing with the surface. Damn. Did the jailer know about the shitstorm he was sending us into? These are just pawns. That lying son of a bitch. Don't pretend like you deserve any better. Continue with the operation. This is Spare 7. Shit! Someone get this enemy off my tail! I can't. I've got my hands full too. I roll a missile. Take it off. God damn it, I'm dead! I'm still at the table! I roll a missile. Another one. I've got a bet on me getting out of this. Someone's down. Who is it? Ty Roller. He's been taken out. Don't push your pants with one aircraft being down. Trigger's still alive. What happens to a bet when the banker's out? Another man down. There's no point. Retreat. Follow your orders. Continue the operation. Deserters will be punished. This isn't even a fight. You wanna know all your pilots? Shut up. Try and stop me. I'm giving you this trigger. Stick to the best if you want to survive. If anyone wants to die, let him. Good decision on your part. I've still got time score. Jump. Man, you're useless. Everyone knows you numbers. Enemy is locked on. Behind! Trigger, hostile behind you.
Come on.
Target is still alive. Engage or face punishment. You'll pay for this. Looks like we're the only ones having fun out here. Trigger, the one with the highest score wins. Let's settle the best once and for all. You're not like the ones who scurry back to the base, Trigger. I'll give you that. Trigger destroyed the enemy facility while everyone else was sleeping. On your six. Enemy missile chasing me. Trigger, they have a lock on you. I can't get close enough to try. I'm spiked. I'll shake you.
Alright, I got one more of these left.
This one's mine. That's got Trigger. That's 5. I've shut down 6. Bullshit. We're still on 2. Hey, are you sure your radar's working right? In gun range. Spear 15, missile arrival. Wow, Trigger's the only one who's managed to enter base. What's the bandit on your tail? 7 down, that's more than an ace.
Okay.
The enemy's got a lock. Trigger, they have a lock on you.
And one more kill will get me what I need.
Nothing but trouble this mission, I'm afraid. Target was not hit.
There. What? 30 points away. Come on, man. There. That sounds like almost every other Ace Combat. When a super weapon gets out of control, another super weapon gets out of control. And then you stop that super weapon and another one gets out of control.
Where's your sense of humor, guys? Your buddy's making a joke. Laugh already.
Alright. Now that that's done.
You lost claims, but the mission succeeded.
First try my ass.
You know, I've received a medal for my ingenuity in finding a use for you cons. But just remember, if you disobey orders, there's a special place in solitary confinement for you. Your so-called right to complain was forfeited the moment you chose to break the law. Okay then, go make yourselves useful. An Osean Air Force squadron is currently entering Erusian territory for reconnaissance. Due to certain factors, their return route has been changed. The new return route will be through Yinshi Valley, a scenic and rocky karst area. The enemy's radar facilities and anti-aircraft weapons hidden on the mountainside pose a serious threat. Your mission is to destroy them and get our guys out in one piece, even if it puts your own lives in danger. And it is important to remember, they will send up interceptors if you're detected. So you will need to choose something useful in a dogfight. The weather won't be on your side, but you're doing this whether you like it or not. Worry about the squadron's return route, not your own. Your mission is to get them back safely, which I think is the perfect punishment for your crimes.
I think I gotta sit on some more mission points before I get anything else. Alright, next mission. It's like the Falcon.
Aircraft preparations complete. You're cleared to taxi. Spare Squadron, this mission needs to be quick. Target radar facilities and AA weaponry. They're set up on a rugged terrain, and there's a lot of cloud cover. You will be near thunderclouds. Man, you guys were born unlucky.
Wait, who's this dumbass who came up with this batshit plan?
Just obey orders.
Air Force Base 444 Squadron, this is Cyclops 1. The Cyclops and Strider Squadrons currently contain 7 aircraft. Stand by. We'll be arriving shortly.
Understood.
Are you telling us we have to dodge lightning?
Low on ammunition. It'll be hard to take on hostiles. We'll have to rely on you guys to make it home.
Cyclops 1, this is Bandog. We need the job done on time.
Bandog? Cool name. Nice working with you, Mr. Guard Dog.
Destruction of target facility is confirmed. The terrain makes the airstream bumpy. Don't damage those planes.
Near the clouds. Enemy is locked on.
Kind of like this smooth jazz feel to the soundtrack here.
Destruction of target facility confirmed.
The regular force's secret reconnaissance plane is deep inside Aruzia. They're investigating the ruins. That's all I know. You should find out quick. They got a secret weapon, maybe? There's only so much I can find out.
Ugh, some of the turbulence here is nuts.
Thunderclouds are common this time of year.
Spare 15, target destroyed. The mission doesn't require you to talk. Use your head as well as your hands.
Righto.
Radar facilities are silent, but those SAM sites are still a threat. Eliminate them.
Do they have a death wish?
There it is.
Use the winds to guide you, amateurs.
Have to come in from the other side.
All targets destroyed, no complaints here.
Caution. Bandits inbound. Here come the UAVs.
We might have crossed the line.
There they are.
Leave this one to our friends.
Wish we'd used that hole to get home, too.
Things don't always go perfectly.
The drones have jumped on the recon team. Our friends aren't equipped for air-to-air. They need our cover.
Yeah, no, the scenery in this game is amazing.
Spare 15 has broken through the thunderclouds. Nice work, friend Douglas.
Strider 2, enemy behind you.
Shit, bad. I wish I had some air-to-air missiles.
Prioritize recon squadron survival. I repeat, your top priority is to keep them out safely, even if you die in the process.
Enemy on my tail. Strider 2, evade that missile.
UAV is flashed.
Right, good start. Let's get the remaining 6 out of there.
Cyclops 3, watch your tail. Strider 4, bandit behind you.
It's gonna be a long way around those thunderclouds. All cowards, go hide the thunderclouds like Trigger.
Missile closing, breaking. Cyclops 3, evade. Missile incoming. Strider 4, bandit on your 6.
Help by getting in between them and the UAVs.
Area assigned to ship radar. Cyclops 2, evade that missile. Lost too much speed. Hostile has a lock.
Bastard flank just to east of you.
Cyclops 2, look behind you. Cyclops 4, enemy on your tail.
Some of the UAVs are behaving strangely.
Strider 4, missile inbound.
Radar confirms Spare 15 has come out of the clouds.
Trigger just flew into a thundercloud without even blinking.
The lightning short-circuited those drones. How do you like that?
Spare 15, launch a missile.
Evade! Missile incoming!
Strider 4's hit.
Damn it, keep them safe.
Kinda got my hands full. Enemy has a lock on me.
Spare 15, recon aircraft are trying to escape nearby. Spare 15, locked on.
Missile inbound. Evasive maneuvers. Break.
Objective
Damn it.
lost. I told you not to let any get shot.
Those lightning strikes actually make this much more challenging. Give me 1 sec here. All right. Let's try this again from the checkpoint.
The drones have jumped on the recon team. Our friends aren't equipped for air-to-air. They need our cover. All 444 aircraft, get them out of there. Not even one is to go down. Destroy the UAVs.
It's impossible. I'm not trying to get there to have some assholes who don't know shit about me. As we say in my house, there's a thin line between bravery and stupidity. So, the thunderclouds.
Spare 15 has broken through the thunderclouds. Nice work, friend dumbass.
The lightning short-circuited those drones. How do you like that?
Calm down. Check your HUD for errors. You'll make it if you don't panic.
Strider 2, enemy behind you.
Shit, this is bad. I wish I had some air-to-air missiles.
Prioritize recon squadron survival. I repeat, your top priority is to get them out safely, even if you die in the process.
I think I actually need a better loadout for this. Because this loadout is not ideal.
Hell, they don't even have a formation. Strider 2, missile going your way!
Box 2. UAV splashed.
Thanks. I owe you.
Nicole,
Right, good start. Now let's get the remaining 6 out of there.
Cyclops 4, enemy on your tail.
That's bad. Seriously? Nope. Bye. Yeah, no, I was kind of screwed there. Because when you get hit by lightning, not only does it make it hard to see where you're going because your HUD is damaged, but your actual control of your aircraft sucks.
Get them out of there. Not even one is to go down. Destroy the UAVs. That's impossible. I'm gonna try and get there to help out some assholes that don't know shit about. As we say in my house, there's a thin line between bravery and stupidity. Someone flew into the thunderclouds. Spare 15 is broken through the thunderclouds.
Nope. Fuck. I banked a bit too much and just flew right into the side of that one again. Yeah, the cliffs are on a kill streak. not gonna chance that one. And that should be it. Well, that worked. Oh, it's this guy.
Still not firing. I ain't afraid. Spare 8. No dog fighting. Negative. I'm not letting this slide.
Yeah, you're not going to be able to match this guy.
You could have done that sooner. I want to understand the enemy.
Shot down Champ. He was playing with him. Spare 10 lost. No. One recon aircraft lost. What's with this guy? That's an Su-30. All spare squadron aircraft provide support for Cyclops and Strider. Keep the bandit off of them. That's not possible. Get in there with that monster, Spare 15. We're gonna lose more friendlies.
You know, I gotta say, I actually like the display panel for all the avionics in this thing. Nah, I'm not foolish enough to go down there. You want me to come up here? Come on, man.
See that going? He's flying? It's Mr. X for sure. The pilot of the experimental squadron's next plane.
Wiseman, we don't want to mess with this guy. It's clear by the way he flies. Way out of my league.
Exactly the man we didn't want to run into. Jaeger, if it comes down to it, we'll act as a shield. Just get my guys out of here. Understood.
Watch out for ice while you're in there.
You're telling me there's only 2 craft taking on the orange guy?
No, just one's taking on.
No way. I wouldn't last a minute.
Lucian, do not engage. If he gets close, just run.
Copy that. Was gonna do that anyway.
Enemy has a lock on you. Spare 15 launching missile.
Missile hit. Is he down? No, we managed to take him out of the critical area. I'll teach you how to do that when we get back.
Come on.
Target will
Turn, face me. Come on. Nope. This is a nice looking airplane that he's got, though. Come on.
The enemy's in the clouds. Follow them, Spare 15. Do something or the entire recon squadron could go down. Going to assist. Jobs, I'll be fine.
Come on. Yeah, no, that's a mission that I would usually want to use the burst missiles on as well, for the same reason. But I decided to do something a bit different, so...
The said the enemy had one mean son of a bitch flying for him. Our team had a few Air Force hot dogs, real experienced pilots. But this guy swooped in like a hawk, locked on, and took them all out in the blink of an eye. Reminds me of a story Gramps told me once. He said a little while before he retired from active duty, he saw an enemy fighter wipe out an entire formation right in front of him. It was like seeing how a shark works when it's going after its dinner. This enemy pilot stalked Gramps' pals from below, just like how a shark would. Then one by one, he put the bite on them. Sounds like what happened to our guys today.
Yeah, it actually kind of does.
Not surprised so many made it back alive. I bet when they saw what was going on, they broke formation and left their buddies to the shark. Hang on. There's 3 extra planes here. They're foreigners too.
Spare Squadron, this mission needs to be quick. Target radar facilities and AA weaponry. They're set up on a rugged terrain, and there's a lot of cloud cover. You will be near Thunder.
You returned without permission and failed as escorts. So how about you rethink your value while in solitary? Take them away. Well, what do you know? pilots made it back to base alive.
Fuck off, you
Treat them well.
asshole commander.
Feed them plenty. After all, we have to get a favorable report out of them. I've spent enough of my time being the commander of some worthless penal unit.
I had a chance to talk to one of the pilots that escaped back here, so I took it. Apparently, 2 of our planes took the enemy on alone. They covered the Allies so they could retreat. The hell kind of idiot does a thing like that? The last pilot to land back at the base was that scrawny anarchist dude. He always had this dumb grin on his face, like he didn't give a damn about whatever he did to get thrown in here with the rest of us. Was he the one who went gung-ho? I bought him a drink later. After the usual small talk, I turned the topic around to the mission. For an anarchist, he struck me as a bit weird. Nothing like what I expected. He talked a mile a minute and kept going on and on about library books. Not encyclopedias, those cheesy adventure novels you read in high school. Nothing against those. I like a good story myself once in a while. But I wasn't here to talk books.
I remember that day well. Amidst the swirling clouds, the fighter squadron was trying to help its allies reach safety.
He's pretty foolish, isn't he?
I thought so too. Suddenly, a highly skilled enemy fighter squadron appeared and began picking them off at the edges. One by one, they fell right out of the sky.
Although, I guess there was nobody around that was even more foolish to go to their aid then. So you simply watch things unfold from a distance.
Yeah. I mean, who would have ever thought that I'd just go and follow him straight into the enemy squadron like that?
After what felt like decades, I finally got to the info I was looking for. He wasn't the guy. He said he was just following his wingman's lead and managed not to die somehow. The hero on this mission was the new guy. The one that killed Harling. How did you feel?
I'm still kind of shaken up, actually. But you know, I do feel a certain sense of pride, too.
He really is foolish, isn't he?
I really do like the way they characterize everybody in this game. I mean, obviously you're supposed to hate the base commander because the guy's a dick. But everyone else, they did a good job with.
I went to the hangar to have myself a closer look at Trigger's plane. I knew that burnt smell. That's what happens when an engine's been driven to its limit. This pilot was a hot dog. From now on, I was going to keep my eye on this idiot. From a distance, though. I didn't want to get too tight with someone who was a better pilot than my dad. Even so, I decided to give this guy's plane a little bit of the old Avril magic touch. He needed all the help he could get.
Attention! If you disobeyed orders in the previous mission, line up over there. You won't disobey a second time. Do not test my patience.
How about you meet me out in the runway, asshole?
To our forces is the enemy's enormous swarm of drones. In order for our forces to penetrate deep into Erusian territory, we'll need to clear a path. You will destroy the enemy's fuel plant. HQ has found evidence that fuel is being moved intermittently inland from a refinery at the harbor in Artiglio. It's likely they're supplying fuel for the various drone bases. Those of you whose food privileges were taken away already know how this goes. We silence the drones by taking their fuel. Enter via the estuary, take out their AA, destroy the fuel points on both sides of the river and their oil tankers. Remember, you're not bona fide military. You're expendable.
Which would be the best craft for this one. I should probably throw some upgrades onto my aircraft. But first, I think I have... Yeah, got enough for this. So we've got... You know, I gotta buy this. Let's buy the A10, because it is going to be useful on some missions. Pick up some other upgrade parts while I'm here. Alright, that should be good. And away we go.
Champ went down crying like a baby. I knew he was all bark and no white. A coward. You don't want to talk? Run it off with your tail between your legs? I wasn't running away, I was retreating. Well, I can't say I blame you. It was hell out there. Man, I'm not in the mood for this shit today. I'm gonna blow stuff up to let off steam. Target in sight. I see a lot of oil tanks. Boats, all warships. Are we
I just wiped out an entire grid on the map. Damn. I love burst missiles. Nope. And alright, I gotta be a lot faster at taking that stuff out. So I just gotta focus on dealing with the facilities, it looks like. Yeah, I'll take the missile hit, I don't mind. And got it.
Why do you think this stupid war keeps dragging on? It's all because countries exist. Shouting at, going Iraq, it's what got me in here. Well, you have free meals and a warm bed. You should thank our good citizens. Looking good. I'll take jobs like this any day. Megastorm in Nessa 2 is about to arrive. Right. Bring out the truck. Make sure the house is split. Take every drop of fuel you can carry.
Right, this part.
It looks like some oil tankers loaded with oil got away. HQ saw them on satellite. Burned down everything that turns up. Why are they popping on and off of radar? Sand clouds. Sand breaks up here and there. That's when radar picks them up. If you detect something, strike fast. Staring at my radar and trolling? This is not my style. Even in sand, you can lock on if you get close enough. Are you sure you can trust that intel?
Easy for you to say.
You guys do whatever you want. I'm going off by myself. Okay, if you think that's the best.
Oh shit. He is behind me, okay.
Got one on radar. Moving. Chase it down, dimwit.
I hate this one.
Trucks don't run on jet fuel. I heard diesel engines can. Quit yapping and hunt down your targets.
What?
Tanker truck destroyed. Make sure you wipe them all out. Eyes like a jackal, Trigger. Spare tube count.
Nope.
Where the hell do you think you're going? You're approaching Erusian territory. Return. Just following orders to find tankers. So how about you and chew on a bone? They pave desert highways nicely, you know? People drive fast to avoid bandits in the desert.
There. What the hell? Come on, man. Yeah, I'm not gonna succeed on this one, unfortunately. I'm wasting too much time on this stupid tanker.
Gun range. Spare 15 Fox 2.
Nothing but sand and rock. Nice place to build a prison.
We can toss you in it as soon as it's up. Spare squadron, a new enemy is approaching. Bearing 350 from the reference point. They're coming from the north. Did they pick up counter aircraft? Wait a sec. Don't blame me. They appear to be Erusian drones.
More UAVs? Why are they always after us?
The mission stays the same. Destroy the tankers. There's no way we can chase the damn tankers now. They're coming.
You're out of your goddamn mind.
A cat doesn't have enough lives to carry out your orders. Do your duty and take out the tankers. Vehicle down. The rising smoke marks their graves. Nice sentiment, Bad Dog. I heard drones can be hacked, so why aren't we doing that? Have you forgotten what happens to deserters? I'll send you out to dig up landmine with your bare hands.
I'm sticking around. You know why that political offender jackass is still alive, don't you?
Trigger.
Higher chance of living with him. Got it! What is this bullshit?
Break, break. Allied aircraft down by a UAV. Pipe down and keep your mind on the mission, full band. We gotta get those UAVs. Shut the hell up. This has nothing to do with me. You guys are celebrating, but I don't hear anyone saying all targets have been taken down.
Damn it. Maybe I shouldn't be skimming the ground early on in the mission. Fucking damn it. Alright, All right.
It looks like some oil tankers loaded with oil got away. HQ saw them on satellite. Burned down everything that turns up. Why are they popping on and off of radar? Sand clouds. Sand breaks up here and there. That's when radar picks them up. If you detect something, strike fast.
Staring at my radar and trolling? This is not my style.
Even in sand, you can lock on if you get close enough.
Are you sure you can trust that intel?
one more there, but that's okay.
Prioritize the tankers. Worry about the UAVs later. Damn.
Should be UAV over here? Alright.
Trigger, it's near your position. The tankers are getting farther away.
Fuck. Okay, no, that dust storm just pushed me down into the ground. That sucked. I almost got it, too.
Looks like some oil tankers loaded with oil got away. HQ saw them on satellite. Burned down everything that turns up. Eliminated target. Why are they popping on and off of radar? Sand clouds. Sand breaks up here and there. That's when radar picks them up. If you detect something, strike fast. Staring at my radar and trolling? This is not my style. Even in sand, you can lock on if you get close enough. Are you sure you can trust that intel?
Easy for you to say.
You guys do whatever you want. I'm going off by myself. Okay, if you think that's for the best. Got one on radar. Moving. We don't run out of gas, right?
They've got trailers full of fuel.
Trucks don't run on jet fuel. I heard diesel engines can. Quit yapping and hunt down your targets. Tanker truck destroyed. Make sure you wipe them all out. Eyes on your jackal, Trigger.
I do like the weather effects in this game, though. As annoying as they can be.
Spare tube count. Where the hell do you think you're going? You're approaching Erusian territory. Return. Just following orders to fight tankers. So how about you go chew on a bone? They pave desert highways nicely, you know? People drive fast to avoid bandits in the desert. Target eliminated.
I saw that coming. I hate this mission. I legitimately do. This is the one mission I hate the most.
It looks like some oil tankers loaded with oil got away. Missile away. HQ saw them on satellite. Burned down everything that turns up. Why are they popping on and off of radar? Sand clouds. Sand breaks up here and there. That's when radar picks them up. If you detect something, strike fast. Staring at my radar and trolling? This is not my style. Even in sand, you can lock on if you get close enough. Are you sure you can trust that intel?
Easy for you to say.
Locked. You guys do whatever you want. I'm going off by myself. Okay, if you think that's the best. Tanker truck destroyed. Make sure you wipe them all out.
Take that.
Eyes like a jackal, Trigger. Chase it down, dimwit. Got one on radar. Moving.
Caution. Pull up.
Spare two count. Where the hell do you think you're going? You're approaching erosion territory. Return. Just following orders to find tankers. So how about you and Sean alone? We don't run out of gas, right?
They've got trailers full of fuel.
Trucks don't run on jet fuel. I heard diesel engines can. Quit yapping and hunt down your targets. Vehicle down. The rising smoke marks their graves. Nice sentiment, Van Dog. Spare 15 locked. Spare squadron, a new enemy is approaching. Bearing 350 from the reference point. They're coming from the north. Did they pick up Count's aircraft? Wait a sec, don't go blaming me. They appear to be erosion drones.
More UAVs? Why are they always after us?
The mission stays the same. Destroy the tankers. There's no way we can chase the damn tankers now. They're coming.
You're out of your goddamn mind.
A cat doesn't have enough lives to carry out your orders. Do your duty and take out the tankers.
Column of smoke. Who did that? Trigger.
Trigger, I like your style.
Nickel.
Don't you go doing assembly on me.
Nickel. Nickel.
Enemy has a lock on you. Leaving the operation area.
Nickel.
Missile incoming.
Nickel. Nickel.
Spare 15, watch your tail.
Nickel.
We're not gonna lose the damn robot.
Nickel. Nickel.
Have you forgotten what happens to deserters? I'll send you out to dig up landmines with your bare hands.
Not sticking around.
So there, that is over there. What the fuck?
I guess it's alive, don't you?
Trigger,
Nickel.
Better chance of living.
Nickel. Nickel.
tankers are getting farther away.
Nickel. 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 Nickel.
Got it.
Nickel. Nickel. Caution. Pull
I know I'm not talking a whole ton during this game. There's definitely a lot of concentration involved, so I do apologize. So it should be around here somewhere. Come on, where are you? Gotcha. So where's the other guy? Down here. All right.
HQ sent a message. That was the last one. All aircraft return to base.
Oh, that was the worst mission. Ugh.
Stick with Trigger and you'll make it. Worked like a charm. If you think that's all you need to survive, you might as well get your last rites now. Exactly, that was all dumb luck. Wait, you were in earshot, Count? Seems you've learned nothing in the sky, Count. Well, yeah, it's not like there's anything I can learn from Trigger.
Count's a bit of a dick. But he's not as bad as the base commander. The base commander is way worse.
The mission was a success. There's nothing else I need to say. Dismissed. So it looks like we're getting attention from above. It seems headquarters is starting to view some of you in the penal unit as a valid military force. Or at least that's what the rumors are saying. But that's bullshit. The only reason you're here is to atone for your crimes by carrying out missions.
Well, you sit on your ass and get medals.
You, solitary, now. Okay, on to the briefing. In this mission, you're going into Erusian territory. We know the Erusian Forces communications facility to the north in the Waiapolo Mountains is linked to the swarm of drones. Your mission is critical. You will destroy the facility and then weaken those drones. As it's important, the enemy won't go down without a fight. The area is watched over by spy satellites. If discovered, expect AA missiles.
This is another low-flying mission.
You must use the clouds for cover around the sides and base of the mountains. Use the clouds to hide from their satellites, and you just might have a chance to shake off their missiles. If you do find a missile on your tail, head to the clouds and pray. Let the missile kill you or crash into the rocks. That much freedom I will give.
I've said it before and I'll just keep saying it. That guy is such an asshole. give me 1 second. I am gonna go quickly grab something to drink. I will be right back. Okay, I am back. And let's carry on. I think I've got one more mission in me, and then I'm gonna call it for the day. Thank you, Sayu. I'm gonna need something that's actually capable of properly fighting in this kind of condition. I'm just gonna keep using the Morgan. It is my favorite airplane.
Watching from above. Stay in or below the clouds to keep hidden. That means no missiles. Even you watch and understand that. Talk about enclosed space. What's more enclosed than solitary? Commence operation. missiles.
Feels like I'm being watched by a pack of dogs.
Their missiles are guided by a combination of the satellite and the radar facility. So if the radar facility is destroyed, their missiles should stop hitting their targets.
You sure you can trust that intel?
Who knows? Only one way to find out. Spare 15, target destroyed.
Hostile has a lock. I'm starting to feel guilty about leaving everything to Trigger.
In that case, use yourself as a decoy for the surface-to-air missiles.
Shit.
You're in plain view, Spare 15. Get back to the clouds. Cancel alert. Remember that satellite is up there.
Bandit in my sights.
Watch out for ice while you're in there. You're in the clouds.
Lay him down with the anti-air gun. What happened with the missile?
Fox 3.
That's ahead.
Radar site confirmed destroyed. However, not all radars have been taken out. The satellite's still in operation.
They sure aren't making things easy for us. Damn it, they're making us do something, but just what? It's a dangerous operation, but it's better than running through a minefield blind, I guess. You're so naive, Tabloid. What we're doing is exactly like running through a minefield blind.
Silence. If you've got time to yap, you're not doing your job right.
Got in using a trick any amateur could think of. Picked up a bunch of intel.
Full band, that's your second strike. There won't be a third.
They almost got hit by AA fire.
Also, thank you for the welcome back, Sayu. I don't know if you heard it earlier because I believe you may have been in a bunch of ads at the time.
Target destroyed. 2 to go.
I got my hands on a password, and after some digging around, I found a bunch of stuff.
I'm not sure you understand what you're saying, Spare 6.
I'll let you in on it when we're home, Bad Dog. In this war, intel is a life or death matter.
I think you might be right.
Hostiles blocking the satellite.
Missile incoming. Spare 15. Evade. Spare 15 was shot down.
Wow, that is a very maneuverable missile. Alright. I didn't say I was good at this game, by the way.
Just watching from above. Stay in or below the clouds to keep hidden. That means no missiles. Even you, I should understand that.
Talk about an enclosed space.
It's more enclosed than solitary. Commence operation. That's your target radar. Destroy the anti-air weapons around it, too.
Enemies are attacking! Enemy aircraft are heading this way! Just drive them away. Chase them upward. Lead them into the missiles.
What if the radar isn't under a cloud? Destroy it, and then scurry for cover if you value your life.
I thought you'd say that.
Destroy radar sites. You're still under satellite observation. satellite and the radar facility. So if the radar facility is destroyed, their missiles should stop hitting their targets.
Are you sure you can trust that intel?
Who knows? Only one way to find out.
Caution. Pull up. Caution. Pull up.
You're in plain view, Spare 15. Get back to the clouds.
Missile. 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 Missile.
Clouds are blocking the satellite.
Caution. Pull up. Missile.
Hide in the clouds, Spare 15.
Missile. Missile. Caution. Pull up.
Cancel alert. Remember that satellite is up there.
That was completely unnecessary on my part, but
Bandits in the clouds! If we keep our distance, they'll eventually fall out of the sky.
Spare 15 locked. Into the clouds. Missile.
alright, there is no clouds here.
Destroyed. However, not all radars have been taken out. The satellite's
Nope.
still in operation. They got Spare 15.
Okay, so that's got to be the last one I go for then. Alright. So I've got to go counterclockwise around all this.
Clouds to keep in. That means no missiles. Even you watch and understand that.
Talk about an enclosed space.
It's more enclosed than solitary. Commence operation. That's your target radar. Destroy the anti-air weapons around it, too.
Enemies are attacking! Enemy aircraft are heading this way! Just drive them away. Chase them upward. Lead them into the missiles.
What if the radar isn't under a cloud? Destroy it, and then scurry for cover if you value your life.
I thought you'd say that.
Destroy radar sites. You're still under satellite observation. Watch out for missiles.
Feels like I'm being watched by a pack of bad dogs.
Your missiles are guided by a combination of the satellite and the radar facility. So if the radar facility is destroyed, their missiles should stop hitting their targets.
Are you sure you can trust that intel?
Who knows? Only one way to find out. Target destroyed.
I'm starting to feel guilty about leaving everything to Trigger.
In that case, use yourself as a decoy for the surface-to-air missiles.
Shit.
Radar site confirmed destroyed. However, not all radars have been taken out. The satellite's still in operation.
They sure are making things easy for us. Damn it, they're making us do something, but just what? It's a dangerous operation, but it's better than running through a minefield blind, I guess. You're so naive, Tabloid. What we're doing is exactly like running through a minefield blind.
Silence. If you've got time to yap, you're not doing your job right.
Got in using a trick any amateur could think of. Picked up a bunch of intel.
Full man, that's your second strike. There won't be a third. Watch out for ice while you're in there.
When is that damn cloud gonna move?
You're in plain view, Spare 15. Get back to the clouds. Cancel alert. Remember that satellite is up there. Target destroyed.
Right. I'll eat the missile,
Missile.
I think.
I got my hands on a password, and after some digging around, I found a bunch of stuff.
I'm not sure you understand what you're saying, Spare 6.
I'll let you and I roll home, man, Doc. In this war, intel is a life or death matter.
Missile. Missile.
I think you might be right.
Pull up.
No, you're using them to fight.
Missile.
Here comes the anti-air missile.
Pull up.
shaking off missiles by going into the clouds. Spare 15 launching missile.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Should be right. Okay, so now, do I get a good beat on it?
Radar site destroyed. Show the last one the same hospitality. Spare 15 has entered the clouds. Spare 15, missile incoming.
Clouds are blocking the satellite.
Locked on and good to go. All targets destroyed. That's the last of the radar sites we needed to destroy. That probably put a stop to their satellite's missile guidance capabilities. Someone fly above the clouds.
How about you do it?
I like the sound of that.
You can do the exercise.
Wait a minute. Hold it.
What's going on, Bandog?
This is the Air Force Base 444 Squadron. What is your affiliation?
Nobody told me there was this many nearby. Incoming Allied fighters. Respond.
Oh dear. Here we go. They aren't.
Their forces don't want anything to do with the penal base. The IFF says they're allies. Missile. Whoa, time out. Don't tell me they're barrier troops. Someone's on me. Is he an enemy? Hey, Ocean fighters do not attack. Shit. These guys aren't allies. Are they spoofing our IFF? Modern IFF connects to our strategic system via satellites. It can't be decoded. What the hell? Who's on my tail? Is it an enemy? What about markings and craft type?
There's no time.
Hey, the enemy's working in coordination. At this rate, no one's going to get out alive. All aircraft head into the clouds. Get out of the enemy's sight. And then what? How do they know?
I'm done.
All aircraft, gather around me. I mean Trigger. What? Bandog, can you register Trigger and the blimps around him as friendlies?
What are you thinking? What good is that?
What other choice do we have? Sure. All right, all aircraft, form up on Trigger, nice and tight.
Alrighty, let's do this.
Bandog, it's on you. Full band, what's your location? The tail end. Understood. I've sent new ID data. Enemies will be marked as enemies. Shoot them all down. No way I'm dying out here. This is the penal unit. I decide where you die. Shit.
Oh wow. That was actually more durable than I was expecting him to be.
Hostile behind. They have a lock. Projectile incoming.
Don't lose the radar.
What the hell? Okay, you know, whatever. Now they're on one of the super weapon missions, so that's fun.
Bandog, it's on you. Full band, what's your location? The tail end. Understood. I've sent new ID data. Enemies will be marked as enemies. Shoot them all down. You're dying out here. This is the penal unit. I decide when you die.
Missed.
Someone snuck up on you, numbskull. Target down. Projectile incoming. Tell us what's happening. Come on. God damn it, not right now. That doesn't sound good. Air contact incoming at high speed. It's too fast to be an aircraft.
Not an aircraft. What is it?
What do we do? What's going on? Five, four, three, two, one. Here it comes. That shockwave!
Where aircraft gonna take off?
Incoming transmission from HQ. The weapon is codenamed Helios. It's a long-range missile carried by arsenal birds. Arsenal birds? Sending over the predicted impact zone. It's coming in hot. Damn, you're working quick today, Bandog. Get too chatty and you'll die. Five, four, three, two, one. How can they fire like that when they've got allies in the airspace? Don't they care about the pilots? Half of the targets remain. Now that we know who the enemy is, we might just get through this. Helio spotted. Five, four, three, two, one. There are a few targets remaining. Concentrate. Shoot down remaining hostiles. He got away. Someone get him for me. Missile away. Missile baited. Projectile on radar. Evading!
I can't. Help me. Help!
Okay, come on. One more guy to take out. Oh, wait. Hi. This,
Another projectile incoming. It's a Helios again. Warning, missile in the air.
Why does it have to be me?
All aircraft, scatter. Director, we're done. Now I finally get my chance to show off.
Fullbank got tagged as an enemy.
What?
You did that on purpose, Bandog. Do what? Don't play dumb. Fullban! It was an accident. It got out of control. Return to base. Son of a bitch!
So what do you guys think? Do you think Bandog did that deliberately?
The mission was a success. There's nothing else I need to say. Dismissed.
Yeah, I would agree. Some of the conversation that Bandog had with Full Band earlier in the mission kind of really alludes to the fact that that was deliberate.
Suddenly, we were being treated like a regular unit. We've been ordered to pack everything up and move the base further inland. We even got a transport plane. The funny thing is, no one here remembers I've got a bum leg and, oh, that I'm not a soldier. Take a look at the map. There's an island on the other side of Usha our Marines landed on. The space elevator's not too far from there. They tell us the airfield's being used as a base to support the elevator. Not sure if I trust that intel. Anyway, the transport plane's gonna drop us there, without any fighters to cover us. Some genius thought we could commandeer the enemy's jets they left in the hangars, and use those to fight. Y'all aren't real soldiers, they said. Any other day we'd be using you lowlifes to go out and dig up landmines. And prisoners don't get guns. You'll just have to make do with whatever we give you and like it. A phone. They don't let us prisoners near them. But with all the hustle and bustle of moving the base, they forgot to lock this one up. Looks like an antique. I lost my right for a phone call ever since I was arrested and locked
And
up.
I haven't seen a phone like that in a long
It's
time.
to think that I can just hook it up, dial a number, and talk to someone from my own country. Planning escapes ain't all I'm good at. I'm plenty good at remembering phone numbers, too. A little while later, I headed over to HQ. You must know.
We did get a call direct from command. That pipe, what exactly are you doing with it?
My grandfather had a lot of friends in the Air Force from his time as a lieutenant. My point? Well, you're going to set out in your own special aircraft. Then you'll send everybody else off in the wrong direction while you head somewhere else.
All right, fine. But just you and you alone. You're the only one allowed on board. Besides, there's only one seat left.
I said cool. That's exactly what I wanted to hear.
I don't remember if she does, but I really want her to kill him. Because he's so bad. Like, he's such a corrupt individual.
Carry out missions has gotten the attention of the higher-ups. All of you have been pardoned. The Ocean Air Force Base 444 Squadron is now officially legit. In celebration, you were to join the operation to take back the base on Tyler Island in southwestern Usha. The battle is underway, and the airport to the south has been reclaimed. However, fighting with the remaining forces in the north is still active. You will all be stationed at the airport. The battle is not letting up. We expect extensive losses to all involved. Still, the fact that we've gained new ground is a blessing. My time as CO of the penal base is over. All command personnel, including myself, are being moved to a base in far eastern Usha. However, We will be stopping to refuel in Bulgurdarest. It's in Erusian territory, with close ties to Osea. Even if we detour, we will still have to fly through Erusian airspace in the end. And that is where we will need you ex-cons to come in. I've selected a number of you with mission experience to provide support. That's all. Dismissed. Hey, Trigger, wait right there. Though I'm not entirely happy with the arrangement, you are going to provide support. The drones might attack again. If they do, protect my aircraft with your life. If the General Staff Office hadn't stepped in and requested you, your ass would have been sent to Tyler Island. You were covered in Harley's blood, yet you still are messing around behind the scenes. You breathe in a way I don't like, and I'll shoot you out of the damn sky.
No, I'm just gonna let the drones eat him alive. Alright, I'm gonna see if I can unlock anything, and then I think I'm gonna call it here, though, after that. So I've got 272. And not enough. I could unlock the Griffin, though. The F-18. F-15J, is this the one I think it is? Let me just check something real quick. Yeah. Alright, Hina, you there? Oh no. That's not cool. You were asking about the F-15, the Mitsubishi F-15J? That's it right there. So yes, it is in this game. Yep, quite expensive. Okay, so that's that. Alright, now I am actually going to end today's stream because I've been at this now for 5 hours. And let us see who we can go raid. Just pop over to here for a sec. Oh, that was a good game. I enjoy that game a lot. And like I said earlier, I do apologize for not talking a whole ton. It is a game that has a lot of intense concentration involved. Alright, so let's see who is on. That I can bring you all to. Ooh. Give me a sec. Let's see who's streaming tonight. Oh, let's raid Zion. After the stream, I am probably just going to chill out for a little bit, to be entirely honest with you. I've got... Oh, my room has gotten quite warm, so I need to cool off for a bit. Alright, let's go raid. Say hi to Zion.